Hey, Twitch, it's a Tarbier Pong. Getting live on the Twitch nets, bring you some TIE Fighter, Star Wars TIE Fighter, the 1995 CD-ROM classic, the second version of the game, really, complete with the iMuse interactive soundtrack. This is stream number 6 of this series as we get into the 4th chapter of the game. We'll be there in just a moment. And greetings, Stry, how's it going? The tie-in is the greatest starfighter of all time, yes. I'll be there in just a moment. And as always, Stream Raiders the usuals. How's it going? Greetings. Yeah, Summitar Beer Pong. We are playing retro games on Sunday and the late great stream, as it were. So this installment number 6 of the TIE Fighter streams. A little bit of a late joining because I was a little bit sleepy-headed, really. I wasn't quite up to getting into this just yet. Now we're good. So Grand Admiral Thrawn is overrated. There are hot takes. These are hot takes. Yeah, they are, aren't they? Yeah, this is a really neat game, though. This is technically the first time doing a proper playthrough of the game. I had this sitting in my shelf for about 20 or so years, and I had a crappy joystick before. Now we have a mostly decent joystick, actually a really good joystick. This Staytech X45, and it works really well with the game. So yeah, this version, this is the version that's running at basically a 640 by 480 type output resolution, and so things are a little bit still, rather low res, I suppose. But yeah, I think quite enjoyable, especially with Yami's soundtrack. The game itself is getting kind of difficult. You are, of course, as the game implies, a pilot for the Imperial Navy. You're fighting for the Emperor, the glory of the Emperor, and the Empire, and those things. But you've risen up in the ranks, and everything seems to be quite on the up and up. The character we play is Merrick Stell. Pilot starts out as a lowly civilian engineer, fixing TIE fighters in the bay of a destroyer, Superstar Destroyer, and now has become a captain, has risen in ranks to become a captain in the Imperial fleet. So that's what's going on in the game. It takes place between the events of Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi, and yeah, this is kind of an interesting game. So it's easy. As you're a pilot for the Empire, you go through doing various missions to guard and protect convoys, to escort Vice Admiral Thrawn, actually, and to go about doing various things for the Empire. So we got into mission episode number 4, and things got a little bit rather difficult in the game, as it were. I'm not playing it on hard mode this time. We are playing it on normal difficulty for the most part. I think I had to turn down the difficulty even once for an end chapter mission, just because I couldn't get through it for the life of me. And really, we're just looking to have a good time, as always, in this game, no matter what. So this is the box of the game itself. Technically, this is the floppy disk version, and I can't find the floppies, but we can get this thing on GOG or Steam and install the special edition of this. Includes the CD-ROM version and the special edition version of it, and the enhanced. So yeah, the CD-ROM version, the collector's CD-ROM version, has the interactive iMuse soundtrack, which I like the most. I did test out the other versions as well. The Empire did everything it did wrong, except design, manufacture, the tie-in, yes. Yeah, well, the TIE Fighter, out of the various ships that we've tried so far in the game, the TIE Fighter really is the thing. It really is a great ship out of all of them. It's, losing shields and putting the focus on speed and maneuverability is something else. It is really something else in terms of how, these ships work in, when they're going up against, the forces of the rebellion. X-wings, Y-wings, A-wings, and so on, B-wings. It tends to be my favorite overall. Although I do, like, I've played the gunboat, and it's a lot of fun to have lots of firepower at your disposal. The maneuverability is something else, TIE Fighter. Yeah, so we're going to be doing that tonight here. We'll get into the game. We also have Stream Raiders that will be running as well. There'll be our break between, about 29 minutes on the dot, or thereabouts, as we say on the dot. Oh, thereabouts, really. So we hope you join us for that. StreamRaiders.com/TireBeaterPong. Let's go over and set up a map for the Stream Raiders, and then we'll get the game going. Okay, so Stream Raiders. Series of maps that we go through where chat and streamer can drop units on a common battlefield, do battle together, upgrade units, and keep moving along. It's all free in that. Just StreamRaiders.com. You can log in through Twitch and look me up, Atari Beer Pong, to join in. The current map that we're battling on will be a question mark, so there's an unknown reward for unknown battle type or unknown battle difficulty. Getting you out of troubles. Candy themed set of maps. Okay, so we've got a group of enemies north and south. One's to the south look a little bit more feistier. There's exploding chickens down here. Exploding chickens. Goodness. Okay, you can always click on these units to see what they're actually capable of doing. So they're armored units. Their bonus defense is against ranged and explodes on death. So you can choose your units accordingly. Maybe put some bomber-type units, balloon busters down to the bottom left might be a good idea. But we'll give it a try and see what happens. It's all silliness that we do in between the game. You can join us for Stream Raiders. Actually, this would be a good choice, this War Beast dude. Okay, first unit's down. Join us for Stream Raiders. 1 unit every 5 for the next 29 minutes. Alright, the game. It's all about the game. Mr. Beer Pong, have you ever played X-Wing Miniatures game? The Miniatures game? No, I don't think so. I have the other X-Wing Alliance. I have X-Wing Alliance. I've got X-Wing versus TIE Fighter. I imagine that when you say X-Wing Miniatures game, that's is that akin to like like Lego Star Wars or something? Miniatures game? I just have to look that up. But anyhow, if you like, you can always send me a link, like by Discord message, like Twitch Whisper. You can always send me a link if you like. That's what that is. I'll try to look it up. All right, let's get this game moving. Let's get it going. Yeah, lots of nice things happening. We're getting close to our next follower goal of 800. I think if we hit 800, we'll have some fun with that. My birthday's coming up on the 11th of August. So week after next. It'll fall on a Thursday, so you might have something special for that. We're looking to possibly do some silly business for that if you like. Giveaways and so on. Karaoke silliness, you know, things like that. Okay. And game on, let's do this. Give me 1 second. Don't need our pretzel music for this business. Got Star Wars music. Second. Or improvised me music. Alright. So some other games I've downloaded recently that I'd like to mess around with in stream. One of which being DuckTales Remastered. Because you oftentimes have people playing the DuckTales 8-bit theme track. I could get DuckTales actually for the NES. I think it was the NES that had it. But there's this actually pretty keen platform that came out on Steam that's it's pretty cool. That's a few years old actually, but yeah. Let's see here. Good old Star Wars. Loading up. Okay, let's transfer the game. At the Battle of Yavin, rebel terrorists, late aided by spies and traitors within the Empire, struck a cowardly blow at the new symbol of Imperial power, the Death Star. Darth Vader brought swift justice to the rebels by destroying their main base on Hoth. The pitiful remnants of the Alliance have now been scattered to the Outer Rim. In the days ahead, the Emperor will call upon the Imperial Navy to eradicate the last vestiges of the rebellion and restore law and order to the galaxy. Yay! Empire! Star Destroyers on approach to Coruscant, the Imperial seat of the galaxy. The Emperor has summoned the fleets to unveil the future of the Empire. TIE fighters escort shuttles to Coruscant City where the Empire's Emperor is about to speak.
The Empire is on the verge of success. Soon, peace and order will be restored throughout the galaxy.
I love that.
Even now, our capable forces, led by Darth Vader, are striking back at the rebel insurgents.
Rebels, yeah. Imperial Armada, under the control of Darth Vader, Outer Rim sector of Rebel base.
The rebels are unprepared for our attack. Signal Vice Admiral Thrawn to launch his TIE squadrons immediately.
This rebel stronghold has no hope of escape. Commence the attack.
Yes, sir.
No, that was not a wicked laugh. That was not a wicked laugh. It's completely good. Good nature. Yeah, it could be. First on Star Wars media, I guess. That would make sense. Rogue Squadron hadn't come out yet. And, I think Rogue Squadron is the first time I saw pictures of Coruscant. TIE Fighter. I think there's a CD-ROM edition. I have so many. Strak, I have so many. Some might say too many. X-Wing miniatures. Been playing it at my FLGS for almost 10 years. It's heavily influenced by this very video game. FLGS. Yeah, I'm going to eventually. I have the other X-Wing series games, and I will eventually get to try those out. I want to go to the I want to go to X-Wing, and I want to do X-Wing vs. TIE Fighter at some point. There is the Total Conversion mod project that takes this TIE Fighter and ports it into the engine for X-Wing Alliance that I would mind seeing. Bunch of different games, really, but I'd like to play through this game properly. It's always been on my mind. Friendly local game store. Ah, okay, excellent. Excellent, your FLGS acronym is now fully understood. Elusive, how do you get these things to run on modern machines? Well, Elusive, there are certain, there are releases on GOG.com, goodoldgames.com, and on Steam as well, where people very thoughtfully done the setup within an open source project called DOSBox. And DOSBox is you can download it for free. It's a very good tool for creating emulation for the environment for these old games, as you might imagine. It does sometimes takes a bit of tweaking to do, and certain products like joysticks and that there are other things that need to be looked at sometimes with that as to adapting them. But Steam also has some built-in driver mechanics for basically genericizing and bringing controls that you can assign to the joystick. There's all kinds of things, really. But basic, simple for everybody just using this type of game. It actually is almost basically you can get this off of Steam or GOG and it will run with the packaged installer. Yeah, sometimes we have to do some tweaks. But yeah, there's all kinds of games out there where you have to do a lot more than that. It's just a matter of what the game is. Yeah. Okay, let's get into the game itself. I need to calibrate the joystick first. And that sometimes has to be done more than once in case the thing jostles at all while I'm doing this. But I love this flight stick. It really makes a difference for this game. I don't think I'd ever want to play it without. I mean, the original release was keyboard and mouse only, basically. That supported then the collector's edition had joystick, and then the special edition was joystick only, I believe. Okay, so yeah,
enter your name, pilot.
A little bit wonky already, so I have to redo that. Try that again. Don't want to bump it at all when I recenter. Okay, I think that did it. Yeah, these stormtroopers clenched at the sight of my joystick being calibrated correctly. So Merrick Stell, our pilot. Yeah, it's a really good game. There's so much in it. You can record like clips and videos of your exploits of the missions you do. And mission recording is really good. I haven't really messed around with that too much, but it's there. There's a training simulators for both battle and regular ship mechanics.
This is Sparta!
This is Sparta! This is the Empire! Big D, how's it going? Greetings to you. Big D Iowa, welcome to the channel. Thanks for this cheer. You played the original LucasArts games, eh? So did I. I love there's so many of them. So, I mean, if you ever want to look at any of that stuff, the LucasArts titles are usually fairly straightforward to get them up and running. And again, like, if you want the most straightforward means of, download, install, and run, usually GOG is the best choice for that, I find. However, you need to oftentimes you sometimes need to, not oftentimes, I guess, make little tweaks to make the graphics just right. There's usually fan-made patches to patch the software and help that work a little bit better, depending on the game. So usually I look up stuff like that before I do the first time run of a game. Star Attic, what is your favorite starfighter design from all of Star Wars? Any era, any faction? That's a good question, sir. I mean, for instance, I love the B-Wing. I love the B-Wing. That thing is just a beautiful, beautiful ship. The way that it rotates about the axis of the cockpit, its utility capabilities, it's just a powerful ship. It's an interesting one. That would always intrigue me. I love the A-Wing. That's another one that I like a lot. Speedy, quick, and very smooth looking. I like the A-Wing. The TIE Fighter. I mean, come on, we are playing TIE Fighter. It's tough to say sometimes, I guess, which is my favorite of a lot. Big D, how's it going? Big D is also a fellow streamer playing Retro Variety. You can check out his channel. Has some pretty sweet graphics and included assisting me with some of mine. Big D, you're also number 1 for beer and number 72 for Pong. Number 72, is that 1972? You should check out Big D. I'll give you a link for his stream in just a moment here. Greetings, getting ready for bed. Had to pop in, watch my number 1 favorite streamer in the world with the word Atari in his name. Thanks, Big D. Thank you. Yeah, Atari, beer, or Pong. Not necessarily in that order. That's how I tend to look at myself here. Yeah, you can check out Big D. There's a link to his stream there on your screen. Check him out. Drop him a follow and hang out with him. Good thing to do. Yeah. Yeah, what were you up to lately? What have you been playing lately there? Big D? I know you tend to be a variety person within your selections for a stream. Alright. Now, we're gonna do, I think, maybe I might just do a quick practice up because I haven't played the game for a bit here. I missed my Friday stream. Had some out-of-town visitors doing a little bit of a reunion. So maybe what we might do is just do a quick rush up the simulator room. Practice up just a bit. We have the TIE Interceptor, Battle 1 Mission 4, recapture Imperial base has fallen to the rebels. What else do we got here? So did I do the other ones already? Yes, I did. Maybe this is, let's go with that one just for the heck of it. The rebels, show the rebels that no victory of theirs will remain unreversed. Oh, the Empire! Alright, let's do it.
Outpost D-34 has been captured. The
You're welcome,
rebels
Big
and the
D.
Mugari are looting it for arms and equipment. The frigate Fogger will launch a transport to recapture the station.
It's a very specific category. Speakers looking for the Atari label. Yeah, it would
Several
have to
flight
be.
groups of TIE starfighters will provide cover for this operation.
Big D is playing arcade and win
These
3
groups
games. Oh,
will
Windows 3,
also
cool.
hunt down the renegade craft
Honor
that are
3.
making off with the station's equipment. Outpost D-34 has been captured. The rebels and the Mugari are looting it for arms and equipment.
I remember playing
The
this last
frigate
time we were
Fogger
stream.
will launch a transport to recapture the station. Several flight groups of TIE starfighters.
Let's go. Okay.
TIE Interceptors Beta. Destroy enemy shuttles and transports.
Alpha 1, target destroyed. Alpha 1, mission critical craft under attack. Alpha 1, target destroyed.
The frigate Fogger is taking damage. All TIE Interceptors. Good hunting.
Alright, we need to find out where our first, check our goals situation here. Submission goals. Transport Sigma must have finished docking, so just make sure it survives. Platform QX-1D34 must be captured, namely the main platform the rebels have. Nebulon B2 frigate Fogger must have survived. Okay, so those are just standard goals, really. That says surviving, if nothing else. Container Trans Gopher must be inspected, so you have to go find that one. And at least one escort shuttle group, Claff, must be destroyed. Okay. Trans Gopher must be captured. So we have to find Trans Gopher and destroy shuttle group Claff. Oops, that's the wrong one. Okay, there's D-34. A-Wings. Increase power to lasers. It'd be helpful if we were maxing speed here. There we go.
TIE Interceptors Alpha and Delta. Stop the X-Wings and Y-Wings.
X-Wings, Y-Wings. There's Gopher. That's something we need to scan, actually. Do a flyby, we'll scan it.
Target destroyed. Secondary mission objectives completed. The Emperor will be pleased.
You have located the rebels' cache of our stolen equipment. Transport
Y-Wings
Omega
inspected.
will disable and capture this transport.
Alright, let's go get the Y-Wings. Oh, what the hell? No, that's not what I want. Wrong buttons. Press the wrong buttons! I pressed one of my B buttons by accident and then forgot how to switch back. Things got rather bad within seconds, as you could see. Total professional TIE fighter here. TIE fighter pilot here. Explosions. It's a very specific category. Okay, I didn't miss any messages. Okay, cool. Shall try again. TIE failure! do this. It launches you at pretty much full speed here.
TIE Interceptors Beta. Destroy enemy shuttles and transports.
This is Delta 1. Target destroyed. Alpha 1. Mission critical craft under attack. Target destroyed.
The frigate Fogger is taking damage. All TIE Interceptors. Good hunting.
Alright. First scan, get this done.
Secondary mission objectives completed.
You have located the rebels' cache of our stolen equipment. Transport Omega will disable and capture this transport.
Alright, we need to go find
TIE Interceptors Alpha and Delta. Stop the X-Wings and Y-Wings.
Wings and Y-Wings. Full power. Die, rebel scum, die! D-bar D!
Target destroyed.
Charge weapons.
Transmission received. Alpha 1. Using your target for attack. This is Beta 2. Target destroyed. Alpha 1. This is Beta 2. Target destroyed.
Something on my tail here or what? Nope. Y-Wing doesn't need a target.
Target disabled.
Rebel scum. Okay, matching speeds of the target.
Target destroyed.
Ah!
Target destroyed.
Terminated.
Request acknowledged. Alpha 1. Using your target for attack.
Designated Y-Wing 3 Red 2. Max speed. Steam Girl, thanks for dropping an epic unit.
Capture
Fine,
operation
thank wow.
begun. Alpha 1. Target destroyed. Acknowledged. Alpha
Nice one,
1.
Dustin.
Using your target for attack. Capture operation complete. Good work, Alpha 1. Secret objectives complete.
Oh, easily killed that one. Fogger. Eh.
Radio
Other
message
Y-Wing.
received. Using your target for attack.
It's a bit far away, isn't he? Let's have a look at the map and see what's out there. I love this map idea. This is really good. 3D map. Very, very cool. And quite advanced too, I think, for its time. We're TIE Alpha 1, which is basically dead center there of the map. We got gold. Looks like Y-Wing gold 1, 2. Zoom back. Which rebel ships are easiest to kill? So Y-Wings are typically the easiest for an X-Wing to take down, or sorry, for X-Wing, for a TIE Fighter to take down. Whereas A-Wings are probably the most challenging in terms of their speed and maneuverability. The X-Wings themselves aren't too bad so long as I'm not within their zone of fire. As long as I'm not within their zone of fire, because the X-Wing can chew up a TIE Fighter pretty quickly if it's anywhere in front of it. Technically true for any of these ships if we're in front of them, of course, but more so perhaps with the X-Wing, I think, or B-Wing, when it comes to standard TIE Fighter. If I'm playing with the Tau gunboat or any of the assault gunboats, then it's pretty hard to fight against. It's hardest to fight against an A-Wing, I find, when you're a gunboat, because they're so damn quick. The X-Wings, again, struggle a bit. The gunboat will struggle a bit with them as well. Okay, so there's gold 1. What about designating a different target than that? That would be much more helpful if we were designated on a different one. Actually, use the joystick to do this. But there's gold one. Oh, it's A-wing gold one. That's why. That's why I get you. I get you. All right, we should stay on that then. Now, gold-wise, what's the other ones? Okay, we did get all the other goals. We're actually good. I get 3 under the hangar, good. Getting then, now we're actually within his forward guns, which we don't technically want to be. Interceptor 2 destroyed. Alright, we're right on his tail now. Braking contact. I got it now. Okay. Goal 2. Designate. Max speed. At least I was gonna alert for that. No worries. Thanks for the alert. A quick training mission to see where we're at in the game and get our bearings. And we'll need the main game proper at this moment. Toasty! Thanks for the toasty. Rebel scum. Excellent. Avoozle ahoy! How's it going, Avoozle? Great to miss you. Was that toasty courtesy of you? I didn't get to look over the screen just as that happened. We shall pause just for a moment so we can give you that shout out. And we'll be probably back to the hangar in just a moment as well. If you're out there watching the stream, you haven't checked out Avoozle, you really should. Also a retro streamer of excellent repute. And the shout out coming up on your screen just about. What were you up to recently, Avoozle? I think I may have lurked your stream recently as well. We'll just have a look. I was last playing Sound Mind. Interesting. What's that one about? Sounds like psychological thriller, adventure game of some kind. There's a link on your stream for Avoozle. Okay, so I think everything else is done here except for transport segment needs to complete the docking. Okay. Are there any other targets out there? Oh, there is. Okay, we gotta take care of some A-wings. Problems. That A-wing's nearly toast. Concussion missile launchers. Oh yes, we could use concussion missiles on this thing. That A-wing's toast.
Capture operation begun.
Really? Rebel scum.
Excellent work.
Yes. Got him.
Capture operation complete. Superb work, Alpha 1. Primary mission objectives completed.
We have recaptured outpost D-34 and have driven off the rebels.
I think we're done. Is that it? Is that it? Are there any more rebel scum out there to take care of? Does the Imperial Navy offer post-service vocational programs? Good question. Post-vocational programs, I mean, do you ever go up to the, do you ever tell the Imperials that you're ready to retire and do they accept retirement gracefully? The office of Darth Vader awaits us. And if so, what vocational studies do you think that an Imperial pilot such as ourselves might wish to take up, I wonder? Merrick Stell. Botany, possibly? Okay, so we managed to complete the mission just fine there with all goals completed. I normally don't play those kinds of games, but I did play Observer last year. Okay. And you're very welcome for the shout out. No worries at all. It's a first-person psychological horror game with puzzle elements. Well, that sounds interesting. I guess that the name Soundmind does fit the bill. Yeah, I sometimes like to play. I honestly haven't played very much in the way of adventure games at all in this stream. Oftentimes we're playing consoles and such, or we're doing the retro. But there are thoughts in my mind as to going to do some adventure games and stuff down the way. You never know. I'm kind of random with everything here. Let's go back to the hangar. That was a full success. That was good. So I think we're warmed up. We'll leave the training simulator room. Get back to missions. Okay, we'll continue Battle 4 here. Let's see where we're at. We've got Street Raiders. That was timed perfectly. 17 units in the battlefield. Well done. Alright, so we'll be back to this in just a moment. Pause that. And we shall continue our adventures proper in the game momentarily. Here comes Stream Raiders.
It is time for a battle of Stream Raiders. To rejoin the units from This Girl Can Play to the Kaganet, Paru 591, Stream Girl 76, and DC Bueller. The battle led a pinata of troubles shall begin, but first, I curse against our foes. May they die quickly in combat. Which one of them? Yeah, these they'll really kind of mean. Die combat, mortal combat, begin! 3, 2, 1, fight! Go forth, my minions of doom, and accept this lovely malt. Bunch of candy being brought to you. Reese's peanut butter cups? Yes, tasty. No product placement. Crush them and smush the chickens. They're robot chickens. They're robot chickens. There's no copyright infringement there. Fatalities. DC Bueller most assists. Steam Girl 76 most kills with 16. Excellent. The archers come forth with their crossbows. Hack and slash. Excellent. Victory is ours. Way over the captain's chest must declare this specifically. Steam Girl 76, 28 and 6 just mowing down the enemy. Shall be yours. Thou art victorious. Well done. On to the next battle. That's some interesting options. There's gold. But we can do both, actually. If I think we go this way, cross. No, we can't go down. Oh, well, that's fine. We'll still be lucrative chests after that, but I think this might be useful. Let's go for... I think we should go for this one. A loyalty scroll chest. This is a rather interesting bonus. You gain loyalty, more scrolls for this one. Viewers unlock more loyalty chest rewards as they win more battles with us. So this is scrolls. It's a good time, but it's a hard fight, so we're going to need you to bring your best. Let's begin. There's one, well, looks like a rainbow rocket launching feed in the middle. What do they have to do? What do they do? Shooty McSheepface? Really? Well, that's just not an original name at all, is it? Community designed boss. Surprise, first attack does something ... special. Split, it splits into 4 shooties after 40 seconds. It spawns attacks that also spawn shooties. Oh my goodness, just keep spawning shooties. Shooty everywheres. Alright, so units that are not vulnerable to range might be a good choice. It has 50% bonus damage against melee, so you might want to be careful with that choice. Haru 591, thanks for the early unit. Alright, let's place our units, I'm gonna say the bottom left. Bottom left for this one. Probably. Oh, Paru's down the bottom right. Paru, you're down the bottom right. Okay, we could do bottom right. We'll do bottom right. Bottom right. Okay, 1 unit every 5 minutes for the next 29 minutes. Join us for Stream Raiders in the marked zone.
Salinas and Bounds, we hope you enjoy your stay. I'm Atari Beer Pong. We're playing Star Wars Sci-Fighter and Stream Raiders. I just noticed my hands would come up in the other cameras at a moment of Salinas on top of Salinas right there. Fragulous, how's it going? Retro Dude Bro, how's it going to you, Fragulous Dude Bro? You see TIE Fighter be sexy tonight. Yes, TIE Fighter be Trey sexy tonight. How you doing, Fragulous? I was hanging out with Fragulous the other night. There was an off-stream moment. Then he went on stream. Fragulous is playing World of Warships, and we're doing some of the operations battles and stuff. It was a lot of fun. So yeah, I highly recommend check out Fragulous's channel, drop him a follow, and hang out with him sometime. It's a good thing to do. Let's get that link up on your screen. Fragulous, do the frags on World of Warships. There you go. There's the link. World of Warships as it is. All right, check him out. Let's go back to the game here. We're just getting warmed up. I was just doing a little warm-up match there with the TIE Fighter, just taking it out for a spin to make sure I remember the controls. Let's get back to the game proper. We hope you're doing well. And did I click on the right screen? Yes, I did. There we go. Okay. I enjoyed having me there. That was awesome. Got me been pretty tuckered since. Yeah, I've been feeling tuckered myself today. I had a reunion thing on Friday. So I missed my stream, unfortunately, but it was good to do the reunion because I hadn't seen some of these people, and some of the people I saw in about 10 years or so. It was nice. And today I was definitely tuckered. I don't know what was wrong with me. I wanted to start my stream earlier, but I was right conked out. So happy to be here now. Happy to have you here as well. I hope you enjoy your time. So we're just starting up in the game. I did a little trading mission. We're gonna do the get into chapter 4 of TIE Fighter here. Let's see what we got.
Imperial patrols have located the secret base of Narwhal ships carrying hyperdrive technology.
Narwhal ships carrying hyperdrives. This is where we left off.
The first objective is to stop the corvettes from escaping.
Let's see this guy just a bit.
Then get the shuttles and the transport, hopefully before the parked starfighters are activated.
That's too much. There we go. Want a little more zoomed in on the controller.
You will be among 3 groups of TIE bombers launched from the modified frigate Seamus. Imperial patrols have located the secret base of Narwhal ships carrying hyperdrive technology.
Like I paid attention to about half of that. Very respectable human being.
The first objective is to stop the corvettes from escaping.
Stop the corvettes from escaping. Okay, so probably ion guns.
Then get the shuttles and the transport, hopefully before the parked starfighters are activated.
Get the shuttles and the transport. Alright, let's see what we can do. This is definitely going to be a refresher for me. I remember having to scan some crates or something when we find out. Let's ask for the mission objectives, which will be very similar to the map, of course, we'll ask anyways.
The Narwhal are incensed that the Habeen are willing to sell their jointly developed technology to the Empire. They have defied all attempts at peaceful negotiation and have recently threatened to sell the hyperdrive technology to the rebellion.
Rebels, yeah.
The rebels could use this technology to upgrade their existing fleet of hyperdrive-capable craft. We cannot let this technology be sold to the rebels. Therefore, in this mission, we are launching an attack on the Nawak base, where the technology is being stored. Destroy all cargo-carrying vessels. Let no ship escape.
That's cool. I was reading your message there, Fragulous.
The Nawak are incensed that the Habin are willing to sell their jointly developed technology to the Empire.
Mission launching attack.
They have defied all attempts of peaceful negotiation
Destroy our
and have recently
cargo-carrying
threatened to sell the
vessels.
hyperdrive technology to the rebellion. The rebels could use this technology to upgrade their existing fleet of hyperdrive-capable craft. We cannot let this technology be sold to the rebels. You will be flying a TIE bomber designated Alpha 2.
TIE bomber.
Your craft will be armed with 6 proton torpedoes. You will have 2 others in your flight group.
Okay. So we're just gonna bomb the crap out of Narwhal ships and their base. And only 6 proton torpedoes. Probably gonna be a resupply craft out there.
The Nawak are being supplied by the rebels with older model starfighters like the Y-Wing. These craft will likely be used to defend their base. The base is also defended by corvettes.
And like they said, corvettes are the first targets. Alright. There's no secret missions from the Emperor. Yeah, how do they get anything done if they spend that much time being incensed? I don't know. Maybe they smell incense and then they go back to being calm and ready. And they were vexed in 60 seconds. Oh, we'll see. We'll find out. Questions we asked in the 90s, right? Let's get 'em, boys.
Enemy targets
Machine
dead
combat
ahead.
sequence.
Switch to torpedoes and fire at will.
Switching to torpedoes.
Alpha 2, get the corvettes first. They are trying to escape.
Corvettes, understood. Here's Corvette.
Acknowledged, Alpha 2, using your target for attack.
Let's get them, boys. I don't know how many it takes to take one down. Really? Is it going down or what? I don't like this. Matching speeds. Is that a Y-Wing firing at me? Yeah, it is, isn't it?
This is Beta 1. Target destroyed. Alpha 2, this is Alpha 1. Target
Oh no!
destroyed.
Okay, they've destroyed. My ship is inoperative? My ship is inoperative? Uh-oh. I might have to retry that, because it shot out my controls. I couldn't fly the ship at all. Mission core goals. The Corellian corvettes were destroyed. That's good. Pater and shotgun. The other goals that we need to do. Junker. Okay, so Junker Heating Workshop Repo must be destroyed. Or repo. Nebulon B2 Shamus survives. Transport Sunbird destroyed. Shuttle Pamir 1 and 2 destroyed. Okay. Alright. We'll try again. Yeah, I just didn't realize I had a Y-Wing right on my tail there trying to take on that Corvette. Yeah, they cracked the dash on my ride. How dare they? The rebel scum! Yes, indeed. Yeah. Okay, we'll see if there's any tips from our flight officer on that mission. Because usually if you have a failure, they give you some useful tips other than get good.
Tell your wingmen to attack one of the corvettes while you attack the other.
That makes
6
sense.
torpedo hits should destroy a corvette.
So 6
Make sure
torpedo
both
heads.
corvettes are destroyed before going after other craft.
They don't give us many torpedoes, so I guess we can only focus on one, and that's it for the torpedoes. Alright. Let's get them. Any advanced stuff, do we? I like that you can change your loadouts. I don't, though, usually. I just go with what they give me. Alright, let's try again.
Enemy targets dead ahead.
Whoa, that's a little bit close there, buddy. Flying too close.
Switch to torpedoes and fire at will.
There you go.
Alpha 2, get the corvettes first. They are trying to escape.
Radio message received. Alpha 2, using your target for attack.
Full power. They've got one, I've got the other. How your docked with red 1? Enough to get the job done. Uh-oh. Breaking contact. Whoa. Rebel scum.
Target destroyed.
Favorite Corvette shotgun destroyed, that's good. I get off by this Y-wing that's harassing me. There he is. Uh-huh. Stop, you rebel scum! Let's crash into him. Flying station wagon. I have it now.
Target destroyed.
Come on. Can't get away from me.
Alpha 2, mission critical craft under attack. Radio message received. Alpha 2, using your target for attack.
Uh-oh. Break contact.
Target destroyed.
I'm just gonna check the goal stream. So we did get the 2 corvettes and shuttle Pamir 2. So you have to get shuttle Pamir 1. Okay. A separate piece of kit or hardware. I'm using. So I have a throttle that's not compatible with this version of the special edition uses both joystick and throttle. We're playing this version because I love the music much more in this version. That's the reason why. And it's really, really nice. It's like Lucas, when Lucas releases various versions of Star Wars, it's the same thing with this game, I swear. Like, they did things in this release that were better, and then in the later release, they took them away, which is really silly. So, yeah. The music is the best in this game.
Target destroyed.
Come on, rebel scum. A little hard to control sometimes. Only because
Alpha 2,
other
target
person is good,
destroyed.
but yeah.
This is Gamma 2, target destroyed.
Where is he? Ah, there he is. Oh, he got my controls. Somebody got my controls. sight them visually then. It's a little bit trickier. Alright. It's been craft sighting. Oh, I see him. Whoa, they almost crashed into me. Uh-huh. Yeah, whatever, rebel scum. Gotcha. Almost killed me doing it, but I got him.
This is Gamma 1. Target destroyed.
Thank you. Gotta find him. He's my other crap to help me sight, I think. Doesn't say to like scan containers or anything, but we're supposed to. Oh no! Oh, that was close. That was close. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, rebel scum. Sorry, I'll read chat just a moment. Whoa, 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 whoa. No! Basic maneuvers. That means joystick wobbling.
This is Gamma 1. Target destroyed.
The Nawak base is falling.
Our rock base is falling. That's good. That's good. We like it. That's good. He's back to chasing me in life. No, he got me. He got in front of me and shot me in the face. In the face. But that wasn't the worst for flying completely without instrumentation. Primary goal is incomplete. Just the Nebulon BT Shamless survives. It's literally just being around long enough for that to happen, and Shuttle Pamier 1 to be destroyed. But everything else got done by our wingmates, so it was really good. Yeah, the MIDI soundtrack, the reactive iMuse soundtrack is really the best. Yeah, so when it comes to I have to do a mixture. So I've got my controller here for my flight control, but I'm using the keyboard for everything else. So I've got the keyboard for designating targets, switching power speed, shields, things like that. It's all done by the keyboard, which is a bit of a hectic thing to do because I have to really like take my hand, plunk it down the keyboard, and more or less do this without looking at the keyboard, which works for the most part. But we have derpy moments. We need medical assistance. Get jabbed in the thigh while taking a snooze. Stream Raiders coming up in 10.5 minutes. Drop units if you can. Mission mailed. We'll try again. I think we'll get it. Shouldn't be too hard to get this.
Enemy
As long as we
targets
don't
dead
fly
ahead.
into our wingmates.
Radio message received. Alpha 2 using your target for attack.
I'm gonna attack shotgun.
Switch to torpedoes
I'm
and
riding
fire at will.
shotgun.
Alpha 2, get the corvettes first. They are trying to escape.
Okay, max power. Docked with X Y-wing red 1. Definitely a red 1. That's hopefully that gets the job done. If not, we're gonna have to take him out with laser guns. What the hell?
Who is
TIE
your
bomber got
daddy?
destroyed.
And what does he do?
I don't know. An Exo was apparently my daddy in that one. I got sniped by probably a Y-wing there. Kibagami, how's it going? Who's your Kibagami and what do they do? No doxing. Let's say hello to Kibagami. while I go to the medical bay again. We got Stream Raiders coming up. We got Kibigami hanging out. Good times. Alright. Shout out to Kibigami. You can check out Kibigami and see what Kibigami's been up to. Yes. Kibigami, last playing Stream Raiders. You've been playing that a fair bit, haven't you? You can check out Kibigami's stream. They also play World of Warships, World of Tanks, possibly other things. How you doing tonight? Or slash your time zone might be morning for you. Yeah, drop some Stream Raider units if you have a chance. Let's get on with the business. I guess if we can't, I don't know why I think what happens is I sight the Corvettes, but then I get attacked by Y-Wings. And I need to switch targets to the Y-Wings for the thing.
Enemy targets dead ahead.
Watch out for a wingman flying into us.
Switch to torpedoes and fire at will.
Okay, so...
Alpha 2, get the corvettes first. They are trying to escape.
Acknowledged, Alpha 2. Using your target for attack.
Okay. Torpedo launchers engaged. So once we find Y-Wing 1, then we destroy that one to get the Pamir 1 shuttle. We want to get Red 1 if we can. Pamir 2 is with Y-Wing Blue 1. Okay. Gosh, this thing's a sleepy hunt. Move. Didn't take that long last time. Okay. Yeah, there's Red 1.
Alpha 2, this is Light Group Alpha. Using your target for attack.
Okay, none of them is destroyed yet, though. Uh-oh. Did we miss one of our targets?
Excellent work, Alpha 2. Target destroyed.
Hey, have they got the other one yet? Oh, they didn't get the other one. Okay.
Alpha 2, mission
shotgun.
critical craft under attack. Alpha 2, using your target for attack. This is Gamma
Guys are
1,
on, man.
target destroyed.
Good. Grab the attack. Uh-oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not good. Did they not get this other Corvette?
Alpha
Uh-oh.
2, incoming missile.
Uh-oh, that could be bad.
Abort mission of failure.
Oh no! Mission of failure? Shotgun got away? Oh,
You've allowed some of the Nawak ships to escape.
no, 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 no. It's like I need to make sure not to take their focus off of the other Corvette until it's actually been said to be destroyed, I guess. That's a failing massively. I'm doing all right, Kibigami. I was I was a bit tired earlier today, and I wanted to start the stream earlier, but I was honestly really, really tired. But I'm feeling better now. How about yourself? How are things? Greetings to you. 4.5 minutes of Stream Raiders. Let's try again. It seems like we did better the first time out versus second time out. And sloppy. Here we go.
Enemy targets dead ahead.
Pamir 1, Pamir 2.
Switch to torpedoes and fire at will.
Order acknowledged, sir. Using your target for attack.
Alpha
Okay,
2,
so we got
get
the
the
Phaetor.
corvettes first. They are trying to escape.
Max power. Y-wing at 5 kilometers. Y-wing is pretty close, isn't it? Alright. It is Pamir 2. Okay, evasives. Evasive maneuvers.
Target
There's a Y-wing on
destroyed.
me, huh? Laser guns armed. Rebel scum.
Alpha 2, target destroyed.
Shotgun destroyed, nice.
Alpha 2, incoming missile.
Max speed. I got you now, Rebel scum. No! Well, I thought I debated the missile, but I guess I
This is
didn't.
Gamma 1, target destroyed.
No! No! Once more into the breach. Was that an Andorian shuttle locked on momentarily? Yeah, so there are shuttles that we have to destroy. So as the Empire goes, like what we're doing in their Imperial fleets, we have to complete missions that are, about attacking certain key installations and so on. And in this case, there's a group, the Narwhal, who developed a type of hyperdrive system, and they've got a number of rebel craft as defense, like Y-wings and such. And they also have shuttles that look a bit like the Tiderian shuttles and that. So yeah, it just depends on what it is.
Enemy targets dead ahead.
Those Pamir shuttles, yeah, they're pretty cool.
Switch to torpedoes.
But they
and
dock
fire
with
at will.
the Y-wings.
Transmission received. Alpha 2, using your target for attack.
Alpha 2, get the corvettes first. They are trying to escape.
Okay, so I designated one of the corvettes for our attack group to taking on the other one. We can get this guy. Okay. Full power, evasive. Oh, there he is. There's the punk. I see ya. Rebels.
Target destroyed. Alpha 2, this is Beta 1. Target destroyed. Alpha 2,
great.
incoming missile.
Need a target. No! So I guess if I target the missile, maybe I can take it out. But that's so quick how that happens. It's been happening a fair bit there. We've got 32 units in the battlefield. Nicely done. Angerth, how's it going? Greet 'em as the rebels used whatever they had on hand. Exactly, right? That's the thing. It's a brutal war, so they use whatever they've got on hand for sure. Yeah, no, that's when it comes to the group we're fighting against. They're not the rebels specifically. They are using rebel technology, and they're aided by the rebels because the rebels also have vested interest in the Narwhal's hyperdrive technology. So they had partnered with another group that had co-developed the hyperdrive technology, a smaller format hyperdrive, and one side wanted to offer it to the rebels. That's the ones that were attacking, and the other side offered it to the Imperials. So here we go. Okay, we've got We got Stream Raiders coming up in just a second. It's a different deal, Fragulous. I wouldn't like them to Maquis of like Deep Space Nine, if that's what you mean. I mean, maybe they're pitted in similar odds against the Cardassians, perhaps, but no, I don't. I don't think of them as the same in terms of their origin, their situation. There's some similarities, perhaps. Okay, here we go. Here comes Stream Raiders, if that's what you're referring to. Here we go. Here's Stream Raiders. Here we go.
It is time for another battle of Stream Raiders. We are joined with units from Dead Horse, Kibigami, Ancan, Surely We Done. Surely We Done? Augie on Twitch. Leroy Jenkins UK, Regulus, Left for Red, Steam Girl 76, Atomic Frost 2000, DC Bueller, and Haru 591. The battle of the special boss shall begin, but first, let's place a curse against our foe. May they die quickly in combat. Mortal Kombat, begin. 3, 2, 1, fight! Crush this wafer-thin chest of this silly little archer, friends. They've got bigger things to worry about, seemingly. Oh my goodness, that is one heck of a rainbow launching weapon of theirs. Oh my goodness, you must destroy them utterly. Crush them, Dead Horse. Excellent, well done. Oh, they've got another one. They've got another one. Stop it. Stop it. Fatalities. Atomic Frost, Kibigami, Ancan getting the epic kills there. Atomic Frost leads the way most kills. Leroy Jenkins with most assists. The Amoebas cometh. Fatalities. We shall pummel the enemy even if they look like one of us. Crushing them utterly. The glitch raid has been crushed by Steamroll. We open the captain's chest. Shall declare our winners at random this time as the numbers are fairly close. DC Bueller and Fragulous, thou art victorious. Well done, well done. Let's select our winnings and continue forward. Excellent. Upgrade our armies too. Don't forget to check for that. Another battle awaits you, a silver chest. Uncommon scrolls with 7+ gold drops. Let's begin. There's a giant out there. We shall place our units, let's place our units at the bottom here on the right. One unit every 5 minutes for the next 29 minutes. Join us for Stream Raiders. You also make use of the right side of this map too. But there aren't any spots where this raid probably gets in the way. Probably make use of this weapons and bombers there. Up to you guys. Big Bear at DC, thank you so much. Snuff.
Salinas and Bounds, we hope you enjoy your stay. I'm Atar Beer Pong. We're playing Star Wars TIE Fighter, the CD-ROM Collector's Edition, and Stream Raiders with some voice mod. As always, silliness abounds. What are you guys up to? What are you saying? What were we saying? Anger car Elon Musk launched in space in one of the comics. Just kidding. Storytelling Lieutenant Uhura died. What? Kibigami, what? What? Nichelle Nichols? R.I.P. indeed. Oh my goodness, that's terrible. That's absolutely terrible news. I love original Star Trek. Nichelle Nichols, rest in peace indeed. Well, just everybody has their time, I guess. I mean, Nichelle Nichols, I hope that was of natural causes, and That's devastating news. That's really a loss for sure. Absolutely. Uhura. Yeah, I'm just gonna we're gonna take a quick break. I do want to look that up just to see what they said about it just quickly. We'll have a bit of a silent moment just for that. Okay. I'm just gonna go to break stream. We'll be back just a minute or two. Okay. At least a couple minutes here. We have a little mini break. That's very sad. Back in a sec. Yeah, yeah, Nichelle Nichols, Uhura, the very first Uhura, the original as proper. Yeah, it's very sad. It's very sad indeed. I was reading an article about her. She did pass away of natural causes. Sunday, was it Sunday? I think. I grew up with it's technically reruns for me watching original Star Trek, but for me, late '70s, early '80s, watching Trek. And Nichelle Nichols is amazing because she's like this prominent role in a major television show. Being a black woman in a prominent role like that was an impressive and important thing in TV, and especially during that time period, and while moving forward, it was very symbolic, an important way to have that kind of to have that diversity in a major TV show like that. So it was impressive. She did so many great things in that show, in her role. She was very very good, very very good actress. So yeah, 89 years old. Well, rest in peace indeed. So continue on. But yeah, that's very sad. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Bloody Joker Gaming, how are you doing, friend? Freedom of Steel. Your sister spoke at the UN Symposium on Women's Issues through Emma Watson's org. That's great, Fergus. That's absolutely fantastic. We'll get a shout out to Bloody Joker Gaming. What are you up to? Have you been? So yeah, playing some World of Warships with Bloody Joker. You can do that too. Check him out. Watch his stream there. There's the link on your screen. Actually last playing Elder Scrolls V Skyrim Special Edition. There you go. That's one of many games that the Joker might be playing. So check him out and drop him a call if you haven't. Let's get back into our game. We're playing the Star Wars here. We're playing Special Edition, CD-ROM Collector's Edition rather, and we're in the chapter 4 of that game. So a bit of a struggle with it right now. We'll see. Here we go. Wait for that to bring over to the stream. Oh, are you not feeling well, Joker? What's going on? Slight headache, fever. Sorry, headache, slight fever, bad toothache, tooth in the back. Might have to get it removed. Well, I hope that happens soon for you. I'm sorry to hear you're feeling ill there. Life Day is the Star Wars equivalent of Christmas. I don't know. I have no idea what the Star Wars equivalent of St. Patrick's Day would be. I imagine they have green ale. That's usually a feature in science fiction games. I'm sorry, science fiction series. Green ale or green something. So maybe there's something there for you. Or maybe they just celebrate St. Patrick's Day now. They went in Star Wars. It's supposed to be in a galaxy far, far away, right? That's a pretty out there question. I have no idea how to respond to that one. Okay, let's try again. Minus problem set. Take us out.
Target's dead ahead. Switch to torpedoes and fire at will.
Transmission received. Using your target for attack.
Alpha 2, get the corvettes first. They are trying to escape.
That's cool. That's cool. No worries at all. My pleasure to do the shoutouts there, Joker. Okay. Okay, so we can get this Y wing before they get us.
Superb work. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
I'll get you, rebel scum. You won't get away from me. Let's never get to charge my laser guns. Yeah, I gotcha.
Alpha 2, this is Gamma 1. Target destroyed.
Gotcha.
Alpha 2, mission critical craft under attack.
Uh-huh. Maximum speed. Have any health, do I? You can dock the ship and destroy your engines. Crushed it utterly. Hey, Pamir 1. Got nowhere to go, do you? Uh-huh. Come here.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. This is Gamma 2. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Got him.
The Nawak base is falling.
Yes. There goes 3 now. So we got everything. Corvettes are destroyed. Good, good, good. Alright, so we're basically down to just the Junker and the Hume. Protecting the frigate. That's pretty solid. We're doing great here now. Forrester, how's it going? Long live the Emperor. Yeah. Not an evil laugh. How's it going, Forrester? Freedom of seeing. Star Wars needs to tell us which planet is Space Ireland. You know, it's obvious which one it is. It's got to be Dagobah. I mean, come on, seriously. Dagobah is Space Ireland. I mean, no, I don't know. But we don't know. We can only make these things up. How are you guys doing out there, friends? Okay, let's see if we can take out the remaining Y-Wings here. Rebel scum.
Acknowledged, Alpha 2. Using your target for attack.
Excellent, excellent. Rebel scum.
Alpha 2. This is Light Group Alpha. Using your target for attack. Target destroyed.
Uh-huh. Rebel scum.
Alpha 2. This is Light Group Alpha. Using your target for attack. This is Gamma 2. Target destroyed. Primary mission objectives completed.
Yay,
Good
fire
looking
mission
attack, Alpha 2.
objectives.
The Nawak vessels and supply caches have been destroyed.
Rebel scum. Yes,
Head back to the
excellent.
modified frigate Seamus. This area is clear.
Oh, yes, it is. We got this. Okay, there's Seamus. Let's head home. Success complete. Big Bear, thanks for the epic Centurion. I mean, you know, Stratic, we do have a frigate named Seamus. Does that help? Okay, there we go. So Seamus has survived all our goals. Everything is excellent. Good. That's a pass. 100%. What did we accomplish? Burst character accent on The Mandalorian. I haven't watched Mandalorian yet. I actually haven't watched any of the Disney Star Wars shows just yet. Someday. I know that probably shocks a few people. Someday we'll get to it. I don't have Disney Plus, but I might get it. Who knows? Bill Burr's character accent Mandalorian confers Space Boston must exist. And if Space Station Boston, Space Boston exists, Space Ireland must also exist, and therefore Space St. Patrick's Day must exist. Really? That's a fair space, number of things that space might have as transpositions. Okay, so what did we accomplish here?
The Nawak base was eliminated, and the cargo containers and corvettes were destroyed. Further reconnaissance patrols are needed to determine if all the Nawak technology has been destroyed.
We're the Narwhals. Debrief me on the mission. I guess we already did all that. That's fine. Let's go back to the briefing. Success, my lord. Okay, so what's the next mission? There's no stuff for the Emperor this time either. Flight officer, what's the mission objectives?
You are to stop an onslaught of Nawak Y-Wings from destroying the Habeen research outpost before it can be evacuated.
Uh-oh.
Imperial intelligence has learned that in retaliation for our attack on their base, the Nawak are planning to launch a reprisal raid on the Habeen Technology Research Center. Transport Runner and 2 Imperial shuttles will rescue the base personnel. If the containers are destroyed before all 3 rescue craft have docked, you have failed in your mission.
This is going to be a toughie, I think. So, Transport Runner and 2 Imperial shuttles to rescue the base personnel. And if the containers are destroyed before all 3 rescue craft have docked, so the containers become the first objectives, I imagine, the first area of protection. Let's look. Let's see what's going on here. So, what craft are we flying?
You will be flying a TIE bomber designated Alpha 1.
16.
Your craft will be armed with 16 concussion missiles for use in shooting the Nawak raiders. You will have 2 wingmen in your flight group.
Alright, so we're going to be shooting at things from a distance. Unless they have a specific purpose for those concussion missiles, I imagine will be probably fire and forget, perhaps. What kind of opposition will there be?
You can expect to confront the remnant Y-wings of the Nawak fleet.
Okay. I imagine they're going to be as feisty as possible. Alright, let's see what the battle map has to say. Mission map.
The battle between the Habeen and the Nawak for control of the hyperdrive technology continues.
This is mission 3.
The Habeen have requested our help. Their research facility is under Nawak attack. A pair of old corvettes that have just unloaded cargo are their only defense.
Uh-oh.
The Habeens need enough time to evacuate their base. All the rescue craft need to board containers.
So isn't it interesting how we're doing, what is ostensibly a very good thing? The Empire is always, painted as the baddies, but this game certainly gives you the feeling that you're doing
The Nawak are using Y-wing
good
starfighters.
things.
It
per
will be a
se,
slaughter
per
if
se,
we do not
see.
stop them.
We're defending the Empire and defending other star systems and groups. It does give them a
The
good
modified Corvette Phoenix will hyperjump there
a
to
good light,
intercept the
or
attacking
any
Y-wing.
relatively good light compared to what the movies and saw make the Empire. Not to say that I'm not saying that the Empire is good, but this is just interesting how it paints them. I had to rewind, so I was paying attention to all that.
The battle between the Habeen and the Nawak for control
Do
of
it
the
again.
hyperdrive technology continues. The Habeen have requested our help. Their research facility is under Nawak attack. A pair of old corvettes that have just unloaded cargo are their only defense. The battle between the Habeen and the Nawak for control of the
Was that
hyperdrive
it?
technology continues.
That's it? Alright, fine. Let's just find out what happens. So they want us to launch with missiles. Just like, okay, so they want fast-firing concussion missiles of shorter range, I guess. So homes for up to 30 seconds. Fast-firing. Interesting, interesting. Nice. Yeah. 9 minutes of streamers, drop units.
The Habeen research area is dead ahead.
Alright.
Nawak Y-wings are already making their attack run.
Okay.
Transmission received, Alpha 1. Using your target for attack.
Alright, here we go.
Alpha 1, target destroyed. Target destroyed. Alpha 1, mission critical craft under attack. Alpha 1, target destroyed. Alpha 1, mission critical craft under attack.
It's very sloppy business.
Order acknowledged, sir. Using your target for attack.
Rebel scum.
Target destroyed.
Gotcha, check.
Good shooting, Alpha 1. Target destroyed. Alpha 1, this is Flight Group Alpha. Using your target for attack. Request for reinforcements acknowledged.
Uh-oh. No! No!
Radio message received, Alpha 1. Using your target for attack.
Rebel
Assault
scum.
gunboat group move to Alpha 1. We're here to help you.
Hey, here's the song, awesome. We'll check it out. Lots of bits of themes and all, we'll check it out. It's me a bit. What do we got there? Cha-cha slide, Mr. C. Don't know if I know that one right off the bat. We'll have a look.
Order acknowledged, sir. Using your target for attack. Target destroyed.
Rebel scum.
Excellent.
Got him.
Alpha 1. This is Flight Group Alpha. Using your target for attack.
Can we make it? I gotcha, Rebel
Target
scum.
destroyed.
Gotcha.
Order acknowledged, sir. Using your target for attack.
Got him.
Acknowledged, Alpha 1. Using your target for attack.
The Nawak attack force is getting beaten back. Keep it up.
The hell?
Excellent.
Got him with a
Alpha
dump bar.
1.
Ah. Nice.
Alpha 1. This is Flight Group Alpha. Using your target for attack. Abort mission. Mission of failure.
What? Runners were
The
destroyed.
beam base has fallen.
No. What did we miss? What did we miss? Transport runner did not finish docking. It got destroyed, I guess. And modified corvette is. Oh, we just had to get through it. 75% of the X-wing of the Y-wings were destroyed. At least 2 of the shuttles went through. How's it going, Artyom Havoc? Reading this to you. It's on Carafone. Okay, I'll go check that out in just a moment. Yeah. And Frangulus, yep. Artyom Havoc, how you doing? What have you been up to? I thought I saw you on streaming earlier and popped by just a bit, I believe. But let's just give you a shout out here. What are you up to? Artyom Havoc, fellow retro game streamer, variety games too, I imagine, but mainly retro. Artyom Havoc, check him out. Link is on your screen. Lost doing talk shows and podcasts. There we go. You can check him out there. As being a funnel for Seek and Haggard streamcast. Oh, really? Okay, cool. What was Seek and Haggard doing? You're a guest on their show, really? Yeah. Or what was the topics of conversation? If you don't mind sharing. You got 3 minutes of Stream Raiders. We'll head back to Doc here. I'm gonna do what we'll do is we'll do the next Stream Raiders, I will check the song request and see if I can do that for you, and we'll set that up. All right. But yeah, let's just go back to main base here. We'll find out what we got.
All research lost.
All research was lost. Okay, let's see what they have to say to us about that. Flight officer. Special instructions.
Use your wingmen to attack other Y-wings while you deal with one yourself. Target and fire concussion missiles at the Y-wings as quickly as you can. Transport Runner and the 2 shuttles must dock with the cargo containers to rescue the base personnel.
Ideally, I guess we need to save target our TRN Runner as a saved target, and then attack anything attacking TRN Runner. That's probably what we need to do there. Okay. Martium Havoc. Between Two Beers is a show about other streamers. Really? That sounds like Between Two Ferns. Is that where they got the name possibly? I think with the it was kind of a bit of a tongue-in-cheek show, I guess, with Zach Galifianakis, I think. I'm trying to remember now, but is that what they were riffing on? The stream about other streamers. This was the first show after a long race, so it was mostly time to catch up and talk with the teacher. Well, that's cool. Yeah, both Seeky Wisdom and Haggard Hessian, which is whom Artyom Havoc was mentioning there, are excellent streamers that you should check out as well. Seeky Wisdom and Haggard Hessian, as well as Artyom Havoc and everybody else. Okay. How's a failure? Actually, while we're sitting in the screen with this, failure music, I'm just gonna go and check on the song request that Fragulous, that Bloody Joker Gaming made. Let's go to the chat screen there. How's it going? So we already have a redeem, Fragulous. So there's a countdown timer or a cooldown timer once the request has been made. So we just had a request from Bloody Joker Gaming for one, so it'll be, I forget what the cooldown is, but at least 30 minutes, if not an hour. Try to keep these things a bit spaced out, but I think probably half-hour minimum. We'll find out. Okay, so let me just have a look. Let's just have a look. Our failure music continues to play. The song request was Cha Cha Slide, Mr. C. Cha Cha Slide. The main thing is it should be a 90s dance. I don't remember that one, but we'll find out. And hopefully one that I can do. Hopefully I can do. One that I can do. Yeah, if it's 2000s, we want something that's... Is that 2000s? I'm looking for mainly dance music from the 90s is what that category means. Something that's silly, 90s, and dancey. This looks dancey, this looks like dance, but it looks like it might be a little bit too modern for what we're after. What's this recorded 98, 99? I mean, I won't be too stickler to you. I won't be too much of a stickler. We'll try it. We'll try it. We'll try it. Don't worry, we'll try it. Alright. No, it's fine, dude. We'll give it a go. Honestly, we'll do the Steam Raiders break. I'll watch it, because I don't think I know it off the top of my head here at all. But, we'll see it. We'll give it a go. Alright? No worries. Okay, so, Stream Raiders is on, I think, with 28 years of the battlefield. Let's go do that. We'll do a break and we'll be back for karaoke. Here we go. Okay, failure music's done for now. We'll have more failures later, probably. Released 2003, yeah. It's like I'm confused as to whether it's like 90s or 2000. It's like it says 90. It said 98 when I did look up, but then it looks like 2000s. I will just have a look. I mean, I'm gonna let it slide. we'll let it cha-cha slide. We'll give it a shot. But yeah, the spirit of the '90s dance redeem is to do things like CNC Music Factory and whatnot. Those are we want silly songs from the '90s. Really, is what we're after. But we'll let this one go for you. We'll let it cha-cha slide. Just make sure it's not like sweary and stuff like that. That's mainly what I'd like to avoid. But we'll have a look and see about that. All right, let's go and do the Stream Raiders here, and we'll be back just a moment. Stream Raiders.
It is time for a battle of Stream Raiders, and we're joined with units from Bloody Joker Gaming, Hibigami, Twaxi, Left for Red, Epeckle, or EPECL, ATW Wright, Regulus, Tormentor 2012, Big Barrett, and DC Bueller. The battle of the Cinnamon Town begins, but versus, you might have guessed, a curse against our foes. May they die quickly in combat. Mortal Kombat, begin! 3, 2, 1, fight! The armies of the pigmen with their axes, their blades, whatnot, come towards us in a tree trunk. We'll cut them down to size. Fatalities, Twaxi leading with 4 kills, Frankulus most assists. And meanwhile, for the backside, a recent peanut butter cup empowered Left for Red is firing arrows at our enemies. Frankulus getting the kill on the giant. We open the captain's chest, but award at least one of these, specifically Fragulus. Fragulus. Well done. And the others shall be ended at random. I think also Twaxi deserves something for that one. Twaxi. No skills. The last shall be given out at random. DC Bueller, thou art victorious. Well done. Excellent. Left out bounties, move onwards. A gold chest then for the next one. A gold chest with rare scrolls or 10 plus gold drops in a hard fight. It's been a hard day's fight. And I've been streaming in my chair. Okay. Join us for Stream Raiders. Place 1 unit every 5 minutes for the next 29 minutes. In the mark zone, this time the center. Top center. Join us for battle. Well done, well done. Thou art victorious once more. You cheesy hooves, I think.
Silliness abounds as always. Sweary. It's not slurry, I promise. Sweary. Okay, well we'll have a look and see what the song redeem is, and we're just gonna take a break to do that. You won twice in a row. Yes, you did, Fragulus. Hey, those units, they're automatic once they go on the battlefield. DC Bueller, thanks for dropping all your units as well. DC's out there. If DC, you're with us in the channel, I'll give you a shout out. DC Bueller, are you there? Nope, but we're going to give him a shout out anyways. You might be slurking about. DC Bueller. Oop. I did that wrong. Oops. Put it all together. I'm forgetting now. There's DC. It's all together. It's all good, DC. Been lazy with Pato. Well, we hope you're enjoying your lazy time with Pato. Please check out DC Bueller and drop them a follow. They're last playing Wizardry Crusaders of the Dark Savant. Check out his channel, drop him a follow. Bueller. Ferris Bueller. Possibly, but possibly not. Loving the Empire saving the galaxy from Rebel Scum. Rebel Scum, indeed, right, DC? Yeah, we've got some great people here tonight. Much appreciated. Indeed. Okay. Based on me. Yes, there you go. There you go. I mean, I might say things that sound like I might say, I might bring up Ferris Bueller's Day Off, but that's not necessarily where DC gets their name. It's based on him. There we go. So let's go do a break stream. We're gonna have a look at that karaoke redeem and see if that all works out. And I think it will, but we're gonna go and do break stream first. Stick around if you can. Drop units on Stream Raiders. It'll be around 3 to 5 minutes there for the break, and we'll have a little commercial thing in there to make sure that the karaoke is not interrupted. Okay, so if you happen to be a subscriber, you won't see the ads, but if you are, please don't mind them. Go and take a stretch and all that. We'll be back in just a wafer thin moment or two. All right. Okay. Yes, master of the pod and teller of great stories and player of RPG games and board games. It's DC Bueller. Check him out. Excellent. Okay, break time. We'll be back in a wafer thin couple minutes. Here's some Jungle Hunt to keep you company, courtesy Big DIR, and some music. Music.
We need to restart that. I was just a little bit slow. This is something new. The Castle Slide Part 2, featuring Platinum Band, and this time, we're gonna get funky, funky! Funky, funky, funky. Everybody clap your hands. Funky, clap, 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 clap your hands. Clap, 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 clap your hands. All right now, you're gonna do the basic steps. To the left, take back now. On hop this time. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Cha-cha real smooth. Turn around. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Cha-cha now, y'all. Now it's time to get funky. To the right now. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. One hop this time. Right foot, two stomps. Left foot, two stomps. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Crisscross. Cha-cha real smooth. Let's go T-work. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. T-hops this time. T-hops this time. Right foot, two stomps. Left foot, two stomps. Hands on knees. Hands on the knees. Get funky with it. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Come on, cha-cha, y'all. Turn around. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. 5 hops this time. Pump up, pump up. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Right foot again. Left foot again. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Freeze! Everybody clap your hands. Come on, y'all. Check it out, y'all. How can you go? How way to the floor? How low can you go? Can you bring it to the top? Like you never stop. Can you bring it to the top? One hop. Right foot down. Left foot down, y'all. Cha-cha real smooth. Turn around. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. One hop this time. Reverse. Reverse. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Reverse, reverse. Reverse, reverse. Cha-cha, y'all. Cha-cha again. Cha-cha, y'all now. Cha-cha again. Turn it up. To the left. Turn it back, y'all. T-hop, T-hop. T-hop, T-hop. Right foot, left stomp. Left foot, left stomp. Turn around. Hop it up now. Side to the right. Side to the left. Take it back, y'all. Cha-cha now, y'all. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Do that stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm out of here, y'all. Peace. Wow, 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 wow. I mean, that was a aerobics workout that we were doing entirely in our chair. We hope you enjoyed that. Silliness and bounce as always. Yes, Buddy Joker Gaming, giving Gabby chipmunks. Chipmunks, that's what we were doing, chipmunks. Alvin!
Welcome to the party, pal.
Indeed, indeed. Welcome to the party, pal. This is the party. And who's your daddy and what do they do? Who's your kid daddy and what do they do? No doxing. Or just imagine ADP and a duplex of his neighbors. Hear his karaoke through the paper thin walls. Yes, yes. They all think I'm crazy. It's completely normal, Forrester. It's completely normal. Absolutely normal. There's no problems here. We're fine. We're fine. This voice is not, altered, strange in some weird way. There's no spinning disco ball over here with a joystick next to it. There's no crazy party in the middle of a Sunday night. No, it's fine. It's fine. No problems.
suddenly change at all to anything, whereas can you know, suddenly have an eye cackling it. No, that's gonna be fine, everything's fine. It's good. It's good. Everything is good. 6:46, yeah. I got this after I woke up. Dude, epic. Excellent, excellent. That was a good start for that day for you. Yes, it's good. That's good. Yes, yes. I've indeed. Natty, silly. Natty, silly. I'm doing this with my glasses now. Nutty, are you for us? Wait for it. Fist bump number 1. Fist bump number 2. Double fist bump. This is all made better by you guys. Every single time. Thou art most excellent.
Okay, we're done. It's just fine. Everything's fine. No problems. Everything's just fine. Yes, it's the Pong paddles. That's what it is. That's Arkanoid actually. That little paddle that I drew there. It's a little Arkanoid thing, which is technically from Breakout. Derivative of Breakout and Pong and all that. Okay, let's get back to the business of playing Star Wars. Yeah. Thank you for that, Redeem. It might have been just a nose past the 90s, but we're okay with it. That was a fun one. When I recognized the song, I was like, oh, okay, this is something I swear if Haggard Hessian or not Haggard Hessian, if Siki Wisdom was out there, I'd say Siki. That would be his. That's something I'd see Siki Wisdom doing anytime. I think. Yeah. The old DOS days, indeed. Okay, so we're just going to take a minor transition here. We'll go back to normalcy. I mean, normalcy is just a relative thing around here, anyways. Jungle Hunt screen, just give me 1 second. 1 second, please. There you go. There you go. Now we're back to the normalcy mode of average beer pogness. What have you, phone things all over the place. Okay, so we're gonna play some Star Wars TIE Fighter here. Hey, thanks for that. Thanks for the 100 bits. That's very kind of you, Bloody Joker Gaming. Thank you so much. Nutty, I want to get all them DOS games to work on PC one day. Yeah, there's actually not too many hard ways to do that. Forrester, what the heck is this? Good luck, have fun, bleed. I don't understand what's going on. Forrester, someone hacked your account. What's that about? What is that? Okay, Bloody Joker Gaming, thanks for the 100 bits, very kind of you. And yeah, there are ways to get old games to work on new systems. That's a lot of what I worked on to try and do this stream. And there's plenty of retro streamers out there to do that as well. There's so many different methods out there for playing these games that you can do. And I mean, like the most straightforward thing for most people, if they don't want to get too complicated with it, oftentimes on both Steam and goodoldgames.com, GOG, there's no promo really on my part. Technically promoting them, not really. These guys have prepackaged installers that usually do the trick, but oftentimes you have to look up. Sometimes you have to look up little fixes and stuff. There's usually community mods and fixes out there to help you get those old games working. That's a lot of what I've done, and what I continue to do. And I also use the original hardware too, where I can. But in this case, it's DOS stuff, and we're just using our PC with good old DOS box to get the job done. One of these days, it would be nice to build an old PC, like make an old, make like maybe a first generation, like a Pentium, maybe like a Pentium 4 or something. No, Pentium 4. Money like Pentium like 200 MMX or something like that might be nice as a DOS box to play the old games with. That would be fun. I've got tons of old parts. I don't have any. I don't think I have any motherboards that are quite that old now. But I have some older motherboards. I have to go reading through my parts to see what's good and what works. But yeah, it's interesting to do that stuff. I know there's plenty of really good streamers out there that do have a physical, uh, um, you know, 90s PC that they've built that they're channeling their feed into their streaming rig to run their streams, which is really key. But anyhow, as to what people can do, right? As to what people can do. All right, so we're gonna get on with the business of playing this game. Vampire Lord 85, thanks for dropping an epic unit. Thank you for all the Stream Raiders stuff there. Yeah, fist bumps to you. Thank you. So yeah, the most of it that we're gonna do is we're gonna try and adapt these games to get them going. Let's get back to Sci-Fighter. 11 minutes of Stream Raiders. Drop units if you can. All right. So we failed our mission, so we're gonna try again. There's a lot of trial and error here. Any special instructions or tips?
Use your wingmen to attack other Y-wings while you deal with one yourself. Target and fire concussion missiles at the Y-wings as quickly as you can. Transport Runner and the 2 shuttles must dock with the cargo containers to rescue the base personnel.
So you have the right idea, you just have to be a bit faster about it and probably target the Transport Runner and attack anything attacking it, I suppose, but the Y-wings are pretty straightforward, they go right at them. So we'll just see what we can do.
The Habeen research area is dead ahead. Nawak Y-wings are already making their attack run.
And that's the one we did. Just attacking it.
Transmission received, Alpha 1, using your target for attack. Target destroyed.
Nice.
Transmission received, Alpha 1, using your target for attack. Target destroyed. Alpha 1, mission critical craft under attack. Good hunting. Radio message received, Alpha 1, using your target for attack.
If I keep routing to the target's attacking runner, that might do the trick. That's my guess. Okay, where's the next guy?
Alpha 1, target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Rebel scum. He's done. Okay.
Alpha 1, this is Light Group Alpha, using your target for attack.
Angerth, how's it going? Yeah, I am playing it. You can play with USB controller too. Yeah. Toast. Rebel scum.
Acknowledged, Alpha 1, using your target for attack.
Whoever's attacking Gray gets the missiles really.
Target destroyed.
So far we're being effective enough. Hopefully this continues to be an effective means of dispatch. And there's another one.
Acknowledged, Alpha 1, using your target for attack. Target destroyed.
Stay with them.
Superb hunting, Alpha 1.
Got him.
Alpha 1, target destroyed. Alpha 1, this is Light Group Alpha, using your target for attack.
Match speeds. This is left. Okay. Ultimate laser fire. Done.
Radio message received. for attack.
If I'm not reading messages, I apologize. So it gets visually intense pretty quick.
The Nawak attack force is getting beaten back. Keep it up.
Nearly grazed ourselves in that one. We'll fix his wagon. We'll take away his ham and cheese sandwiches. Or we'll, probably get sliced in two if we don't get around too careful. Rebel scum. Almost there. Whoa, he's getting right close. He's getting right close. Don't smack into him. Please don't smack into him. Yeah, there we go. Nobody else? Okay, so looks like we're good so far. Let's have a look at our goal screen. Okay, so we've got modified. Looks like we got 75% of Y-Wings done. Shuttles have finished docking. Modified Phoenix transport runner, they're still okay. How are we doing out there, friends? Let's scroll up and see the messages we've been missing. I apologize. 5.5 minutes, streamers. Time does fly, doesn't it? It does indeed. Okay, let's see what you guys are up to. Oh, thanks for dropping a follow. Joker, thank you for that. And thank you for dropping units on Stream Raiders. Much appreciated. Angerith, I played this with Control. Yes, we mentioned that. I was going to download it on Steam. Well, I mean, Angerith, here's one for you. I might give it away if you want to wait for the giveaway. If you want to wait for that, there's going to be a giveaway for this game. Yeah. But keep seeing.
Who is your daddy
planes.
and what does he do?
I don't know. Who's your daddy? What do they do? No doxing. He's saying hello there. Freedomus. Son of a hooky, greetings to you, son of a hooky. How are you doing, friend? Greetings to you. Hope the day/time zone is good for you. You keep seeing complaints. I don't know which version you're looking at that's got complaints on it. This is TIE Fighter is oftentimes considered one of the best games of all time. I'm not sure what they mean. There's complaints about it. Is this on like Xbox Game Pass or something? Or it shouldn't be. It should be like the PC 1995 version of this game, TIE Fighter. All I have is an Xbox controller. Do you have more than one? I have a recommendation for any entry-level joystick. I don't really want to drop a lot of coin on one. Flight sims mostly with controllers. So, I mean, you might want to look for maybe on if you're on eBay. I'll say so. What I'll say about it. So the Satec X45 I got as a hand-me-down from a friend of mine who has a much crazier flight stick setup. He has like the HOTAS Warthog with flight throttle and all this other Gizmotron stuff. It's very expensive. This Satec X45, it comes with a throttle. We don't use it for this game, but it does come with a throttle. And that together, you can get on eBay for around, I think it's around, you can check and look for it, but around maybe $100 or less, you can get this, which is a pretty amazing flight stick, I think. Still quite useful, maybe less, maybe 50, 60 bucks, $100 maybe. Or if you want to get like, maybe another Thrustmaster joystick, Thrustmaster, and Gravis, Gravis, Thrustmaster, shoot, I'd have to look up some names, but there used to be a number of them back in the 90s that were really good from those brands, I find. Yeah. So I'd check that out perhaps as possible inexpensive joysticks to get if you want an actual joystick flight stick for this. Certainly, I think if you're getting something, if you want a joystick that has like a nice sturdy base like this, then I think around $50 or greater is more than reasonable to get a good quality thing like this. This is normally going to retail, or not retail. This is normally going to cost. I think $100 if you're getting a decent one of the Satec X45, but there's ones after it and before it that might be less. Yeah, I think around 50 is a good starting point for a joystick with a base on it. And it's really cool if you get one with a throttle. If you have a throttle controller, I think that really adds to it. Fragulous just got 1166 base XPO. You're playing World of Warships, 23 bots, 101 human left. I mean complaints. Okay, I don't understand. With an Xbox controller. Oh, playing this game with an Xbox controller. So the original TIE Fighter was played with keyboard and mouse from the beginning. And when I first played this game, would have been like the early, might have been like 2000, 2001 when I first got to play this game. And I only had keyboard and mouse at the time. I had a bit of a hard time playing it with that. That's the floppy disk version, technically. Um, so I mean, I'd say a flight stick is very much a recommendation. Now, when I first got a flight stick for this game, I'll show it to you guys. I'm gonna actually show this to you. I'll put some music back on. Perhaps you can just, or just we'll just hang out for 1 second. Let me just grab this so I can show it to you. We're almost 1 minute to Stream Raiders anyhow. But yeah, just give me 1 second. I'll show you the first controller I got for this game, and it looks really good, but it's not as good as it looks. That's the only trouble with it. That's why I hadn't played this game properly until now. I think it really makes a difference to have a good flight stick with this game. Logitech's good. Yeah, Logitech is a good choice usually. But yeah, I would look for Thrustmaster. That's usually who I look for. But like, I mean, Logitech I think would be a very good choice. They tend to make good, reasonable priced peripherals. Now this one, actually, I say that Logitech's really good. Or sorry, I say that Thrustmaster's really good and all. But I got this, and I have to say, like, it looks better than it feels when I'm playing the game. But this controller, I'll show it to you properly. It's pretty neat, but as to whether I keep using it, I don't know. I'll have to do comparisons to see how it plays with the game, but it's nowhere near as good as the SATEC. Like, it's not even close to being as good as the SATEC. But look at this. Have a look at this guy. A Thrustmaster Top Gun, branded Top Gun, official Top Gun joystick. Look at this thing. 48 units of the battlefield. Nicely done. Oh my god, mouse control back in the old days. Yeah, it's not really the greatest. It really isn't. But look at this thing. Look at this thing. I mean, to be perfectly honest with you, looking at this makes me think that I'm in a TIE fighter. Like this literally makes me think I'm in a TIE fighter, complete with hat switch, and it's like, I see him now and fire missiles. It's got lots of really nice buttons on it, and it would probably, it looks like it would be a great controller to have for this game, but it really isn't nearly as responsive. And I found, at least, I'm going to try it again with this game. I'm going to do a test just to see if that's still the case. But I wasn't enjoying the game with this as my controller before, and I put the game down for a long time because I couldn't really get into it. So I mean, I think it makes a difference. Like if you put a bit of money into a good controller, TIE Fighters, like there's nothing quite like it, especially any of these flight games. It really does make a difference, I think. That's my thought on it, but you know, put into it as you wish. I think the bare minimum, like I mean, you can certainly map an Xbox controller in there, and I guess that's where you're saying the complaints came in. But yeah, I think a reasonable flight stick of some kind, you could probably find a decent used one on eBay for relatively cheap, would be my guess. We're gonna go to Stream Raiders in just a moment. It might be interesting though to do a comparison. You had a Thrustmaster Mark IV. Okay. Yeah, how's the Mark IV, buddy? How's that? Let's go over to Stream Raiders to get set up. 50 is doable. Okay, let's go over to the Stream Raiders. It's Stream Raiders time.
It is time for Battle of Stream Raiders. And we're joined by units from, 17 different people, thank you so much, including Soulsbane, Doomy92Y, Snowwinja, Traveler5001, Shirley We Done, Rose Gaming Diva, The Girls Can Play Too, Vampire Lord 85, Twaxi, Hivagami, Ubilbia, Leroy Jenkins, Bloody Joker Gaming, Regulus, at ATW Wright, and DC Bueller. The battle of the Gingerbird shall begin, but before we begin, you guessed it, a curse against our foes. May they die quickly in combat. Mortal Kombat, begin. 3, 2, 1, fight! Go forth and crush the bird brains. Destroy those robot chickens. They're copyright infringement anyways. And destroy the tree trunk wielder giants. Ah! Plant this one on for size. Hack and smash. ATW rights. Getting most kills. And an epic kill on a giant at that. Vampire Lord with most assists. Excellent. You will be a hack and slash against the giant. Wouldn't you know, they're doomed. Open the captain's chest. She'll declare winners. I think ATW rights for getting a kill there. Epic kill and most kills. Yes. ATW. Hold on. A second shall be dealt out at random. DC Bueller, thou art victorious. Well done. Excellent. Onward to a boss battle. Loyalty boss chest. A good chance of rare scrolls or 10 plus gold drops. You unlock more loyalty chest rewards as you play more battles. Let's begin. Ooh, the boss fight shall be most epic. So there's a boss at the top of the armored shield. Dance it so much I can't get a lock on it. Who's your boss and what do they do? Giant mercenary, an evil giant hired to fight for the Archduke. Epic. Heavy armor 70% defense versus range. So range isn't going to work out too well against it. Shield tactics grants allies 30% defense bonus versus range. Okay, something that can penetrate an armored unit would be useful. Some bomber units, support units, you know the drill. Drop units every 5 minutes for the next 29 minutes in the marked area. Join us for Stream Raiders, epics, supports. Let's do it. Excellent. Join us for Stream Raiders. Thank you ATW Rights, DC, Bloody Joker Gaming, and Rose Gaming Diva.
We'll be right back. No, we'll still be right back. Yeah, you know what'll happen. Total streamer failure.
Actually, I was trying to switch over to my chipmunk voice, but I don't think that happened. Or did it happen? Did it happen? Did multiple macros happen at the same time? Now we went back to clean voice. Oh well. Say la vie, that's just the way it goes. I need more powerful placements. Hey, just, the placements that you've got, as many as you can, is more than fine. It's much appreciated. I was a bit touchy if you, not use, I don't understand, misread this. If you're not used to it, it was a bit touchy, your Thrustmaster, is that what you mean? Okay. Yeah, that's the whole thing about joysticks. They always have certain quirks to them that you have to get used to. I found with this one, with this Thrustmaster Top Gun thing, I mean, it's like the branding, I think, should have been the warning symbol to me. It's like, official Top Gun joystick. Yeah, maybe they aren't going to make it as good as it could be, or maybe it's just worn out. I don't know. But I found that it wasn't too responsive. But again, I mean, might have been earlier Windows drivers that might have not done it very well, done a great job of working with the game. So, I mean, we could try this again at some point. I know that the SATEC, the Windows 10, it was before when I had this thing plugged in, it wasn't recognizing. Now it recognizes it perfectly. So it could just be a matter of drivers even. So, worthy of note. But yeah, I mean, I think the X45 is a really good joystick, this thing that I'm using, and I definitely recommend it. If you can find it on like eBay or something relatively inexpensive, then I think this is a really good fight stick. No problems with it. The X52 is another really good one. X45, X52, a few of them out there. All right, let's get back to the game. Looks like we've got this mission down pat. We're good to go with it, unless there's more enemies that show up. Hopefully not. Skeleton has been destroyed.
Abort mission. Mission a failure.
What?
The Urbine base has fallen.
What?
All research lost.
No.
How
What are
could
you talking
Imperial
about?
pilots fail against the Narwhal?
What are you talking about? There was no Imperial. We destroyed them all. When the hell we had this mission down pat? An instantaneous fail? Ah, come on. Come on. Who was the punk? Was it like straight missile fire or something? I'm really... Ooh. Who did it? Ooh. That would probably be me. There's like no enemies out there. What did I... Runner got hit by something. Maybe a stray missile. I'm guessing a stray missile must have hit it. That's succotash. That's absolute succotash. I thought we had that mission down pat. Rebel scum. We'll fix your wagons. We'll fix them next time. Your DOS version, what do you say? Once they made it 46, they changed the game port killed off. Yes, I mean the game port, yeah, that's no longer a thing unless you have an old system with at least like, you know, even up to early 2000s, the game port was still around. Early mid 2000s, so if even up to like you could get away with like a Core 2 Duo, might be able to have like cards that support that, you know, or like early Core 2 Duo type motherboard systems. Forget like that's Intel 775 chipset, or sorry, socket. I'm trying to remember the socket number now. Oh crap. I know I can remember this. If I think about it hard enough, I'll remember the socket numbers, but early 2000. LGA is like LGA 775 or something. I forget. Get R2D2. Yeah, RT will figure it out for us. I can't make R2 noises, but you get the idea. Alright, let's try again. We'll fix their wagons, but I think the strategy we have is completely valid. We just have to be a little bit more lucky with our
research area is dead ahead.
Okay, so first things first, find Runner.
Y-wings are already making their attack run.
Okay, anybody attacking it?
Alpha 1, this is Blake Group Alpha, using your target for attack.
Okay, this is what we got.
Alpha 1, target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Nope.
Alpha 1, mission critical craft under attack. Order acknowledged, sir. Using your target for attack. Transmission received. Using your target for attack.
Okay. Let's see him now. Doing.
Target destroyed. Acknowledged. Alpha 1. Using your target for attack. Request for reinforcements. Acknowledged. Target destroyed.
Assault gunboat group move to Alpha 1. We're here to help you.
Superb work, Alpha 1. Radio message received, Alpha 1. Using your target for attack.
Rebel scum.
Good shooting, Alpha 1. Radio message received. Using your target for attack.
How's it going, friends? Captain Sweatpants, how you doing? Greetings to ya. We're shooting down the rebel scum.
Target destroyed. Superb work, Alpha 1. Radio message received, Alpha 1. Using your target for attack.
Ah, he's done. Excellent. Rebel scum. I feel like some kind of like bathtub cleaning product commercial. Do you have problems with rebel scum? We'll get you Empire cleaning bubbles or something. You know, maybe I shouldn't design products. Probably not a good idea.
Alpha 1, target destroyed.
How you doing, Captain Sweatpants? Show just a sec. Ah! You stood no chance.
Radio message received. Using your target for attack.
I see him now. Don't fire that missile.
Superb shooting, Alpha 1.
Love it. This game is hugely satisfying, I gotta say. It makes me want to sign up for the Imperial Empire here. Good as dumb, as Spaceballs would say.
Abort mission. Mission a failure.
What? How's it a failure? What happened now?
The main base has fallen. All research lost. How could Imperial pilots fail against the Narwhal?
How could they indeed? The heck happened to that station? Find out. Rebel scum! Goodness gracious, so the runner did not finish docking once again. So the runner somehow gets hit? Is that what's happening here? Missile fire or something? How are you doing? Mind if I post a link? I found this at 50% off, normally 42 bucks, Logitech. We're not, I don't want to necessarily post links about like eBay stuff per se. Yeah, maybe just send it to me. Just send it to me. It's fine. Just message it to me, and that's fine. I'll have a look. But usually, I mean, like people can. I think I don't want to necessarily promote it so much as people can look these things up. If you want to post the model number of what you're looking up, maybe that might be better. Okay. Did I miss anything else? What else do you guys talk about? Captain Sweatpants 420, you're doing good. Just getting ready to hit the sack. Just figured to stop by. Well, it's very kind of you. Let's see what you've been up to. What have you been playing lately, Captain Sweatpants? We'll do a shout out for you. Captain Sweatpants. Last playing Blanco's Block Party. There you go. You can check out Captain Sweatpants 420. Their link is on your screen. Okay, let's get back to the game. We'll see what happens. Okay, you sent me the link there. That's cool. Let's have a look. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. I don't necessarily want to promote somebody's things specifically like that, but we'll have a look. The Blancos, but mostly getting back into PUBG. Okay, cool. Cool. Logitech. Oh, yes, the G Series Extreme 3D. I've seen this before. Yeah, I've seen this before. I guess this is probably US dollar. I'm guessing Amazon.com. Yeah, I'm not going to display this on my screen only because it's going to show my real life name if I do this. Probably log out or something. It's trying to identify me. But the Logitech G Series Extreme, I'll grab a picture of it. We'll just do a little look up on WeberNets. People can look it up for themselves. It doesn't look like a bad controller. I think I remember seeing this before. But basically any USB flight stick the Windows can identify can be basically it'll create a hardware Windows will create an abstraction. It'll create it'll create the linkage between your joystick and the game that you're playing on Steam through kind of a genericized driver. But it actually Windows itself recognizes the game driver just fine. Recognizes the joysticks just fine. I find. And then it creates a nice little abstraction that Steam and other games can use, from what I've noticed. But the G Advanced joystick you can see it on Logitech, I think, .com as well. But see if I can find just an image of it. It doesn't look bad. It's not a bad looking controller at all. If I can get. Yeah, you guys can basically look this up, I think. Just trying to find like a decent image I could just show you, but there's plenty of images here. Okay, this one will do. This will do. Yeah, I'll let you guys look this up. I'm not gonna show it on screen per se, like the website or anything, but you can at least see the image of it. Um, here. If that shows up, will that show up? There you go. So you can see that there. I mean, that's not a bad looking joystick. I think as long as, it's in reasonable condition and everything, that's not too bad looking at all. 3D Pro, like this type of programmable joystick. The main thing that I look at when I'm thinking about a joystick, like for flight stick, is the base. Is the base? It's nice rock steady base. Does it lock down? Does it have a bit of weight to it? And the rest of it, like these macro buttons and that, you're not going to really use them too much for Tie Fighter, but you might find that for other flight games that they might come in handy, and that. So there's nothing wrong with that. And I don't know if this is a tension. Is that a tension adjust at the bottom, or is that supposed to be a throttle? It looks like a tension adjust, I think there, which would be all right. That might be good to have there. So that's what we're seeing there. That's not bad looking joystick actually, as joysticks go. Yeah. So I mean, normally 40 USD. It's on sale on Amazon for $20. There you go. So I mean, that's not bad at all. I mean, it sounds like a great deal to me. And if you like it, always look up reviews and whatnot, and get some idea as to what you like in a joystick first before you choose it. My suggestion again, if you're doing flight sticks, is to get something with a nice heavy base that it's not going to go flying around on you. It's not going to go sliding around. So this one even moves around a little bit for me, but it's not as bad as like that Top Gun stick I showed you earlier. And this one does come with a throttle as well. If you're looking for one that has a throttle on the Saytech, I definitely recommend Saytech as a brand. That's a very good one. Might cost a bit more, but it's I think it's worth it. It's up to you guys. And but the Logitech controller stuff looks great. I don't see a problem with that one. Yeah, I play more flight or arcade like flight sims for the most part. Um, disability. Oh no, got hit by a car jogging. Oh my goodness, Anger. That's not good. Broke your knee. Oh my goodness, plates in and everything. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no. You do what you gotta do there, and that Logitech sounds great. That sounds like a good choice too. So yeah, please get the thing that makes sense. And that's the thing. Like if it's more cost effective and still getting an excellent joystick, then I think there's nothing wrong with that. Some old lady didn't see me at the crosswalk. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. I hope your knee, like you regain mobility in your knee. That sounds pretty horrendous. Sorry to hear that, man. Goodness. Um, yeah, yeah. Just take her easy and hopefully you find a decent joystick. Hopefully that Logitech's a good one. Looks like a good one. A lot of physical therapy in video games. Yeah, yeah. There you go. There you go. Who knows? Maybe you'll take up streaming yourself sometime. Is that ever a thought? Yeah, you're still alive. That's a good thing, right? But that's pretty hard, man. That's pretty hard. Okay, love amidst the Stream Raiders. Let's get back to the game. Yeah, it's in a life's moment, right? A minivan. I used to be an adventurer, then I took a minivan. Oh my goodness, anger. I'm sorry, that's funny, but I'm sorry. That's terrible. A minivan to the knee. Oh my gosh. You poor human. I am happy that you're still with us today. That's rough. But you got me. I had to laugh because you referenced you referenced Skyrim, and I just laughed so hard just in a moment because you got me with that one. You have to have a sense, you gotta have a sense of humor about these things. Because I mean, what's the alternative, right? We get locked into the negativity and the terribleness of the situation, of course. But yeah, it is really rough, man. That sucks. That sucks. You gotta go to a spa, messenger. Yeah. Well, I mean, Sanger's getting physio and all for it, but yeah, it takes a long time to heal and to rehabilitate these things. All right, let's leave it at that, I guess, if we can. All right, let's try again.
The Norwalk attack force is getting beaten back.
6 months to a year, eh? Oh gosh, I mean, I had not had experienced an accident quite that bad myself. Um, but I did spend about 8 months on crutches rehabilitating my Achilles that tore 1 year. That was it happened, at a time was basically coming into the winter, so it was not an easy time to get around at all, um, to work or anything that at that time. It's like let's be a flamingo, going to the shower and whatnot. It was nuts. But yeah, no, it's rough, a rehabilitation process, and you have it way worse than I ever did. Um, Physio. Just keep at it. I remember I had to go a number of times a week for that. Kill some rebel scum. Oh yes. Yeah, enough for the moment. That's all good. But knowing how people are doing is important too. And hope you enjoy the stream. Hope you bring a smile to your face where you can.
Already making their attack run.
That's the main thing. I'm wondering how this transport runner gets destroyed.
Order acknowledged, sir. Using your target for attack. Target destroyed.
Yeah, fix their wagons. Well, fix that wagons. Rebel scum. Oh yes. I love it when it's a dumbfire missile and I just like blow them to pieces with one missile. It's amazing.
This is Light Group Alpha. Using your target for attack. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Okay. Whoa, okay, there we go.
Transmission received. Alpha 1. Using your target for attack.
Pretty frenetic situation here. I see him now. Destroyed him. Finish him.
Acknowledged, Alpha 1. Using your target for attack.
Nice toast.
Alpha 1. This is Light Group Alpha. Using your target for attack. Target destroyed.
Got him.
Radio message received. Using your target
No,
for
no, no,
attack.
no.
Target destroyed. Transmission received. Alpha
Don't
1.
attack
Using your target for
runner.
attack.
Don't attack runner. That's a moment. That's a moment right there. If I lose, it's because of that. They all launched missiles at the runner. He's an evil. He's a rebel scum. You gotta take him out. Get him right now. No, don't do it. He's one of ours. Have pity.
Target destroyed.
And he's still alive.
Transmission received. Alpha 1. Using your target for attack. Alpha 1. Mission critical craft under attack. Alpha 1. Mission critical craft. Shields down. Target
That was
destroyed.
point
The
blank
Nova attack
range.
force is getting beaten back.
Oh no, the shields
Keep
on
it
the
up.
runner are
Order
done.
acknowledged, sir. Using your target
Uh-oh.
for attack.
Be careful.
Alpha 1. Mission critical craft. Hull condition.
No,
critical.
no.
Alpha 1. Mission
Runner's
critical
been
craft
destroyed again.
Abort mission. Mission failed.
Again, the runner got knocked out. Dang it. Dang it all to heck. Yeah, I mean that's the most important thing, Angerth, is that things like, your head is like no cranium injuries. That's very important. That's it could or spinal injuries, things like that. That could be, that could be, life threatening moments for sure. Okay, Stream Raiders in just under 4 minutes. We failed again, but we must try again. Let's see if we can get this. I feel like we're close. It's just that we have to be careful and quick and all that stuff, the usuals.
The Habib research area is dead ahead. Now Y-wings are already making their attack run.
Alpha 1. This is Light Group Alpha. Using your target for attack.
Okay. Okay, that's the one we're going after.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Stay with them.
Radio message received. Alpha 1. Using your target for attack. Transmission received. Alpha 1. Using your target for attack. Radio message received. Alpha 1. Using your
Quick as
target
we
for
can
attack.
about this.
Alpha 1. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
And let them take those cargo ships.
Target destroyed. Superb. Hunting Alpha 1.
Nice.
Transmission received. Alpha 1. Using your target for attack.
Nice dose.
Transmission received. Alpha 1. Using your target for attack.
twice.
Acknowledged, Alpha 1. Using your target for attack.
Maybe some X-Wings that come in after.
Target destroyed.
Let them take care of them. Random missiles, I think.
Alpha 1. Target destroyed.
Oh, now he's destroyed. Now he's destroyed.
Transmission received, Alpha 1. Using your target for attack.
Rebel scum. Yeah, streamer is up with 49 units. Thank you. Well done. There shortly. Come here. I saw a missile off. Nice. Got him.
Hunting Alpha 1.
The Narwhal attack force is getting beaten back. Keep
Okay,
it up.
so far
Alpha
so
1.
good.
This is Light Group Alpha. Using your target for attack.
Nice shoot. Nice shoot.
Transmission received. Using your target for attack. Abort mission. Mission
What?
failure.
Again? Again? The heck? So it's not finished docking because, like, I don't understand. Maybe it's finishing docking because something else is destroyed? Maybe because the containers are, or is it because the containers are getting destroyed that the runner can't dock? Because, like,
The Habine base has fallen. All research lost. How could Imperial pilots fail
because
against the
so the
Narwhal?
base itself? It must be the base itself that goes under. Rebel scum!
Excellent hunting Alpha 1.
Fucking rebel scum and the rebel ships. God damn them. They're Narwhal scum, Narwhal scum! Alright, fine. Okay, we'll be back to try again momentarily. 49 units in the battlefield. Well done, Stream Raiders. Yeah, let's go to it. Just looking at chat to see if I missed anything there. It's Stream Raiders time.
It is time for another battle of Stream Raiders. We're joined with units from Kevlarson, Iwaxi, Snow Ninja, The Girls Can Play 2, Haru 591, Son of a Hookie, Kitagami, Surely We Done, Vampire Lord 85, Leroy Jenkins, Traveler 5001, Twaxi, ATW Wright, DC Bueller, and Bloody Joker Gaming, and Rose D Gaming Diva. The battle for the Butterscotch Villa Gorilla can't even speak. Butterscotch Gorilla shall begin. Let us place a curse against our foes. Which one though? I'm gonna sit top. May they die quickly in combat. Mortal Kombat. Begin. 3, 2, 1. Fight! The battle shall be a pitch one at that. The enemy surround us on all sides. Snow Ninja leading the way with kills, Rose Gaming Diva most assists. Fatalities, swords slash and arrows fly. Can we withstand the might of the enemy? They choppy. Fatalities, ADP, that's you-know-who, leading the way. Rose Gaming Diva most assists. The enemy are being slowly but surely cut down. Traveler 5001 gets the giant mercenary kill. Excellent. Fatalities. While the butt of a giant? Whatever. Get out of here. You bother me. Kevlerson getting the kill on the giant. Well done. Well done. Victory is ours. We open the captain's chest. Shall declare winners. I guess somewhat specifically, we could at least do one here. We can give, I think, most assists at least. I think Rose Gaming Diva or Vampire Record. I think maybe Rose Gaming Diva. Rose Gaming Diva. And I think at least Steve Traveler for the first epic. Thou art victorious. Well done, well done. The boss defeated, the map is cleared. Let's collect our bounties. Excellent. Wonderful, wonderful. Interesting. Ooh, shiny. Check quests and your upgrade screens. Make sure your units are as upgraded as possible. Here we go for the next battle. Bronze chest, which one though? Top could be more lucrative, I think. We wander away. This looks pretty tasty to me. Super gold chest, or is it some kind of question chest? Tough choices, I tell you. How about we go through the middle? We'll go through the middle and move down and up, perhaps? Okay, bronze chest first, and so felt very easy, fine with 3+ gold drops. Join us for Stream Raiders. The enemies will be revealed over time. Use this as an opportunity to level up your units. One unit every 5 minutes for the next 29 minutes in the mark zone. Join us for battle. Well done, well done. But not too well done, that might hurt.
It's great to have you guys here with us. Music stuffs. Well, we don't need music. We'll go back to the game. Go back to the game. All right. I think we're up to date on chat. Good. Excellent. Okay. To figure out what's causing this thing to fail, I think it's maybe that's the docking. Like the transport runner can't dock. Something's getting it destroyed. Does the flight officer have any other special instructions?
Use your wingmen to attack other Y-wings while you deal with one yourself. Target and fire concussion missiles at the Y-wings as quickly as you can. Transport runner and the 2 shuttles must dock with the cargo containers to rescue the base personnel.
It may be that they're destroying the containers before we can get the base personnel off of them. That could be that could well be for the Emperor and beyond.
The Habine research area is dead ahead. Nawak Y-wings are already making their attack run.
Transmitting
Transmission received. Alpha 1, using your target for attack. Target destroyed. Alpha 1, target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Got it.
Order acknowledged, sir. Using your target for attack. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
They're destroyed. That's not good.
Order acknowledged, sir. Using your target for attack.
See these containers.
Target destroyed.
Another tape.
Target destroyed. Superb work, Alpha 1. Transmission received. Using your target for attack.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum.
And I'm all out of gum. How's it going, Greedo Mastia? Hey, how's it going, Bloody Joker? Thanks for the bets. Cheers.
Request acknowledged, Alpha 1. Using your target for attack.
This is got him.
Transmission received. Using your target for attack. Abort mission. Mission a failure.
Time. Really? Really? Once again, this is really tough. This is actually genuinely quite tough. It's like I need to. I get a little bit. I get a little bit overwhelmed. I think with the targets that we have to take out. I think that's what's happening to me. So I'm focusing the Y-wings that are attacking runner, but I'm not focusing the ones destroying the containers. I think. Yes, that's a fail for sure. Pitfall fail indeed. Pitfall fail indeed. Or pitfall fail. Pac-Man failed. See, I just failed on my own redeem. My brain gets a little bit tired. Pitfall fail. Pac-Man fail. They're both fails.
Beam base has fallen. All research lost. How could Imperial pilots fail against the Narwhal?
How could they indeed? Son of a hooky! The transport pilot is terrible, yes, Andrew. And when you're a professional pilot... yes, we have a professional pilot. Yippee-ki-yay, mother trucker, that's true. Maybe I should go get some bubble gum if they're not kicking ass. That's what I need to do now. It's time to chew bubblegum because we're all out of kicking ass. That's not good.
Abort mission available.
I'll abort it when I want to. I want to kill the pilot, the rebel scum first, or the
Research lost.
Narwhal scum first.
Pilots fail against the Narwhal.
Yes.
Hunting Alpha 1.
Oh, goodness. Thanks for the cheers, Bloody Joker, and for the best. It's very kind. Arr! And then the pirates be messing with you. Yes, they are, son of a monkey. How are you doing? How you be doing? I'm so incensed. The rebels by the Narwhal scum. I'm going to almost run into them.
Good work. The Narwhal attack force is getting beaten back. Keep it up.
Alright. Yeah, we can't keep it up because we failed. We fish and nailed on that one. When you're down, always be there. Thank you so much, Bloody Joker. That's very kind of you. You know me, I love alerts, and that's why I put them on here. That's why we put them on here. You guys can have fun with them. And there's other sound alert stuff that subscribers include that for you guys. So feel free to mess with it. When you're looking through the sound redeems in the about section, you'll see there's stuff that's like free for subscribers, and voice mod as well. You can have fun with too. Just randomly change my voice on me. I'm just gonna take I'm gonna get some water, take a brief fluids refresh here, and we'll put some music back on for you guys. We'll offer 30 seconds. Okay, we'll quit that. Let's go back to the concourse.
Fight for freedom wherever there's
Nice.
trouble. G.I. Joe is there. G.I. Joe.
G.I. Joe, nice.
G.I. Joe is there.
There you go.
It's G.I. Joe against
Smack the
Cobra,
second.
the enemy, fighting to save the day. He never gives up. He's always there, fighting for freedom over land and air. G.I. Joe. G.I. Joe is there.
Alrighty then, we're back. Thanks for the cheers. Thanks for the music. G.I. Joe, winning's half the battle, right? What's the other half again? Well, probably winning, but we'll see.
The Habeen research area is dead ahead. Narwhal Y-Wings are already making their attack run.
Transmission received. Alpha 1, using your target for attack. Alpha 1, target destroyed.
Oh!
Target destroyed.
Oh, that was bad. I just flew right into a Y-wing. That was glorious. Yeah, one of the primary objectives. You must survive, right? Can you just camp out by the transport? Not entirely, because okay, so what I was doing was I'm marking the transport as a saved memory target, and then what I do is I keep basically focusing the transport and then asking who is attacking the transport, and then designating that to our wingman to go attack the Y-wing or whoever's attacking the transport. But it's not enough. I think the problem is that we're letting the containers get destroyed, and if the containers get destroyed, there's nothing for the transport to dock to, and then we fail. So it's a very tricky mission. There's lots of things happening all at once. We'll get it. We're gonna get this, but yeah, it's just a bit of a pain. That's for sure. All right, here we go. Mission mailed once again. Womp womp. Oh, we gotta recalibrate the joystick. I'm glad that it lets you recalibrate in mid-game. I didn't realize what to do with that. That was
Who is
impossible.
your daddy and what does he do?
Bloody Joker Gaming. Who is your daddy and what do they do? No doxing. We're going to play a game now. It's who is your daddy and what do they do? Put the cookie down. Put it down. Kindergarten Cop. What a movie. Alright, there we go. Let's fix it.
The Habeen research area is dead ahead. Nawa Y-Wings are already making their attack run.
Transmission received. Alpha 1. Using your target for attack. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Okay, why are they just... I swear, I hope they aren't destroying containers on us. That's really annoying.
Transmission received. Using your target for attack. Radio message received. Using your target for attack. Target destroyed.
Thing is, I keep thinking they're destroying containers. Like, what the hell are you guys actually shooting at? Are you guys honestly, like, destroying containers? It's like, Order 3 has been destroyed. Tier 3. Am I getting... Are these guys being dum-dums and shooting? Don't tell me... No, come on. Oh, seriously? Okay, that's just messed up. That's just messed up. Are they actually... I don't think our ships are attacking the actual cargo containers, are they? That would make no sense whatsoever if that's what's happening. I've answered my daddy delivered mail. Okay. You don't have to. You like I said, no doxing. You don't have to tell us. I just like saying that. It's like ever since Kibagami kept using that as Kibagami's method of introduction. Whenever he comes to the channel, he puts down who is your daddy, what did they do? I'm like, who is your Kibagami, what did they do? And no doxing. So yeah, no need to answer the question. We're just being silly. Ja. Alright. Fish and mailed. Fish in the mail. This is a tough game.
The research area is dead ahead. Nawa Y-Wings are already making their attack run.
Supposed to designate them, though.
Acknowledged, Alpha 1. Using your target for attack. Target destroyed.
I just... Ah! No! Snarf! 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 Oh, so Sarv. How's it going, Kivagabi? How's it going? Well, a good USA joke is that my daddy's Mehmet. Oh, is it? Okay. I had no idea. You really have to be for... Oh, yeah. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, no. Good, glad you at least mentioned. It's like, okay, alright. It's in joke. All good. Thank you for dropping it on Stream Raiders. Just 12 minutes to that. Next Stream Raiders there. Just keep talking this mission. It's a difficult one, that's for sure. And as this game is, I mean, we are, I think, near the end of the 4th chapter, and there's 7 chapters total. To be understood that things will get harder as time goes on.
The Habib research area is dead ahead. Nawa Y-Wings are already making their attack run.
Acknowledged, Alpha 1. Using your target for attack. Target destroyed. Good work, Alpha 1. Radio message received, Alpha 1. Using your target for attack.
What a mess. What a mess.
Alpha 1, this is Flight Group Alpha. Using your target for attack. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Transmission received. Using your target for attack.
At least it's just protect the damn cargo containers. I'm gonna pick up if they get all destroyed.
Transmission received. Alpha 1. Using your target for attack.
And I'll defend runner. Maybe I'll defend runner. They'll defend the containers. They'll defend runner. Might be the only way to do it. Need to find runner's contact. There we go. I see him now.
Target destroyed. Superb
Got
work.
him.
Alpha 1, this is Flight Group Alpha. Using your target for attack. Target destroyed.
Oh gosh. What a pain.
Alpha 1, this is Flight Group Alpha. Using your target for attack. Target destroyed. Good work.
Got him. No, don't do that. There you go.
Transmission received. Alpha 1, using your target for attack.
Are there any containers left? Oh, come on, tell me there's a container left. Gosh, there's no containers left, is there? That's not good.
Alpha 1, mission critical
craft under attack. Alpha 1. Mission critical craft. Shields down. Alpha 1. Mission critical craft. Hull condition critical. Alpha 1. Mission critical craft destroyed. Abort mission. Mission a failure. The Habine base has fallen. All...
This is not good. This might be one of those situations where we have to dumb down our difficulty level because we're just not able to get the job done. I don't know. How are we doing out there, friends? Let's get some hype. Hey, thanks so much, Bloody Joker. Thank you so much. You're very kind. You got this. Thanks so much. I give you another shout out, friend. Check out Bloody Joker Game. Make sure to drop them a follow and hang out with them. As you can see, he's fantastic. Person here in chat, keeping the hype up and being nice. Much appreciated. Please check him out. There we go. Link on your stream. Last playing Skyrim. Elder Scrolls Skyrim Special Edition. Bloody Joker Gaming. Thanks. We'll see if we got this. Sometimes we don't got it. 6 minutes of Stream Raiders. We'll try again. It gets pretty darn confusing, I gotta say. So it's like the designating of one target and then slaving to the other. Use the Force, Atari. Use the Force. But don't force the Force. Let it come to you. We'll do this.
The Habine research area is dead ahead. Nawak Y-Wings are already making their attack run.
Alright.
Alpha 1, target destroyed. Acknowledged, Alpha 1. Using your target for attack. Alpha 1. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Excellent shooting, Alpha 1. Radio message received, Alpha 1. Using your target for attack. Target destroyed.
The missiles this time. Y-Wing.
Mission critical craft under attack. Alpha 1. Mission critical craft. Shields down. Alpha 1. Mission critical craft. Hull condition critical. Alpha
Again.
1. Mission critical craft destroyed.
Yeah, we get it. Transport runner gets blown away. If I don't focus transport runner's safety, it gets blown away. Don't focus the containers, they get blown away. Yeah. Thank you for the GGs. Much appreciated. Let's see here. Yeah, when I get better at streaming, when I get better, I'll be streaming warships. Just don't have a schedule because constantly on call for work. Yeah, that happens, man. You just play the games that you can. Zebu, how's it going, Zebu? Greetamus. Zebu's a fellow streamer with lots of retro hardware, lots of original gaming hardware, classic hardware out there. Quote unquote, you mean you have to use your hands? That's like a baby's toy. Zebu, what are you up to, friend? I was checking out Zebu's channel not too long ago there. And let's do a shout out for Zebu. Zebu's got some disco beats, got some awesome emotes for disco. I like Zebu's channel. I think you guys would too. Please check him out. Drop him a follow if you haven't. There we go. Hey, thanks for the follow to Zebu. Yeah, we hope you enjoy that content. Zebu plays retro. We do too. We like that stuff. Check him out. Yeah, good morning perhaps to you, Zebu. How are things? We got Stream Raiders coming up in just about 2 minutes. You're welcome. And check out Bloody Joker Gaming as well, Zebu. Also called streamer. Here we go. Here we go. Boop.
The Habeen research area is dead ahead. Nawab Y-Wings are already making their attack run.
Alpha 1, this is Light Group Alpha, using your target for attack. Target destroyed.
There's a problem here.
Target destroyed. Transmission received, using your target for attack. Target destroyed.
Sorry, I'll chat in just a second.
Target destroyed.
Sure played this a lot back in the day. Nice. Excellent. This is technically my first time playing it. I mean, I played it a bit back in the day, but never got to play it properly.
Good, Judy. Alpha
This is
1.
chapter 4 that we're in now. 360 hits on this battlefield for Stream Raiders. Well done and thank you.
This is Light Group Alpha, using your target for attack. Alpha 1, this is Light Group Alpha, using your target for attack. Target destroyed. Request acknowledged, Alpha 1, using your target for attack. Target destroyed. Alpha 1, target destroyed.
I'm destroying Corvettes. Not good.
Alpha 1, this is Light Group Alpha, using your target for attack.
Episode, how's it going? There's 7 chapters. We're in 4, like we're near the end of 4 actually, so we're getting closer to the end. I think there's still quite a ways to go.
Transmission received, Alpha 1, using your target for attack.
Nawak attack force is getting beaten back. Keep it up.
Acknowledged, Alpha 1. Using your target for attack.
Okay, go for Baker. That's ways away.
Abort mission. Mission of failure.
What?
The
Come
beam
on.
base has fallen.
Come on. Come on. Sawed off. I can't believe that. It's like, come on. What is it that we missed this time? I don't quite understand. It's like,
Research lost. How could
Really?
Imperial pilots fail against the Nawak?
I don't know. I really don't know. Getting a bit confused on that one. I thought we had these guys in check. Not so much, it seems. Oh. Yet it seems that they destroyed it. I mean... Phoenix is still there. So just Phoenix? Is that it? So Phoenix survived with the other... Everything else perished? Is that what happened? Goodness gracious. Yeah, it looks like they managed to still get them. That's really, really difficult. Stuff happens. Okay, we got streamers at 36 units. Thank you, son of a hooky, for the GGs. Yeah, I mean, so making emotes is all about figuring out, your channel identity and what you think people like, and emotes are about emotion, right? So we try to make things that are emotive in some ways. Now, mind you, I can't say that all mine are perhaps emotes in the traditional sense. Some are more retro. Just I like having a Pong paddle or something, or an Arkanoid paddle in there, things like that. But people change these things over time. By the way, there is a temporary emote. I don't know if any of you guys noticed. There's a temporary emote that I put in the followers that is just for this game. So I just forgot to mention that, and maybe you guys might have noticed it. I don't know if you guys have been using it, but we will be doing stream raiders. We'll be back in just a moment. And yeah, let's just have a look. See, 1 second, please. Yeah, check it out and see if you can find it, because it's in the follower emotes. Should be there anyways. There's one just for this game. Let's go to Stream Raiders.
It is time for a battle of Stream Raiders, and we're joined at the ends from Doomy92Y, Big Barrett, Rioter, Okami Prime, Dry PHE, the Nargrath, Snow Ninja, Kevlerson, Son of a Hookie, Cypher76, DC Mueller, Gutel, Bloody Joker Gaming, and Kibigami. The battle of the wave for wave begins, but not before Kane Star foes. It's pretty predictable to me, isn't it? May they die quickly in combat. Mortal Kombat. Begin! 3, 2, 1. Fight! No, not the bees! The bees! Oh, fatalities! Fatalities on the bees. We'll crush them all. Yes, archers, whatever, you bother me. Ah, ouchies, yeah, whatever, I'm not interested. You can go hit somebody else, go, he's chasing me, get him, fix his wagon, no! Excellent, 7 kills still. DC Mueller, 7 assists, excellent. Hack and slash, pelt this fool, excellent, Okami Prime, getting the epic kill on the giant. I shall award you at least one of these, yes. Okami Prime for killing the giant. And DC most assists, excellent. Thou art victorious, well done. There you go, Bloody Joker Gaming. You found it in the midst of the other emotes. There's an Emperor Palpatine in there for you, or an Emperor. The Emperor Palpatine is there for you. My brain's getting derpier as time goes on here. Excellent. Onward to the next battle. Genesis Stream Raiders, another Waffle Thin Mint, aka Bronze Chest awaits you, but for better things to come. 3+ gold drops. The Cocoa Crossing. 1 unit every 5 minutes for the next 29 minutes. Let's place them at the top this time. These are Mod Zone. We are victorious once more. Excellent, you've joined the Empire. Good, good.
Yeah, you wasn't sure. Yeah. Well, I did call it the Emperor, but you can check it out. Yeah, it's a nice little bit of copy pasta, but it's straight. This is straight from the game. This little emote's straight clipping from the game. I thought it'd be a cute, nice little emote for us in service of the Empire. All right. Yeah, temporary emotes. I've been doing that for games that we're playing in longer, multiple streams. I decided to do a thing where we take one of the follower emotes and make one just for the game that we're playing. If they happen to become popular enough, we might make them a mainstay. But yeah, just for this game, we're doing that. All right. We failed once more. These containers are hard to protect. I'll say that. Only one MCRV modified Corvette survived. So, the shuttle Doyle and Skidak finished docking. 75% of Y-wings destroyed. The runner is not finished docking. Very confused about that. I mean, we'll try to get at this difficulty level. If I can't do it, I'll switch it down to easy. I do want to make some progress in the game. Even though, as humbling as that may sound, I think it's important to be able to acknowledge it after a certain point. Yeah, listen, doing better in Stream Raiders than TIE Fighter? Yeah, it's true. But it is a hard game. Like, this is, like, Stream Raiders is click and start the battle. But, yeah, it is true. But, yeah, TIE Fighter is a tough game. It's a proper 90s game. They punish you, and this game definitely punishes us, that's for sure. Can you imagine this on hard mode? Hey, Hybrid Reno! Hybrid Reno, thank you for the follow. Hybrid Reno 2, welcome to the channel. Greetings to you. Hope you enjoy the TIE Fighter.
The Habib research area is dead ahead. Nawak Y-Wings are already making their attack run.
Alpha 1, this is Flight Group Alpha, using your target for attack.
Target the lead fighter here.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Alpha 1, mission critical craft under attack.
Oh, no, stop it. Oh, not good, not good. Whoa, that was close.
Alpha 1, target destroyed. Superb hunting, Alpha 1.
Go.
Radio message received, Alpha 1. Using your target for attack. Target destroyed.
They get these containers, damn it.
radio message received, Alpha 1. Using your target for attack.
UA Y-Wings? That's great. Alright. Nice kill.
Alpha 1, this is Light Group Alpha. Using your target for attack. Alpha 1, this is Light Group Alpha. Using your target for attack. Alpha 1, target destroyed.
Hey, right close to this guy, aren't I? Probably not good for my health. Oh!
Alpha 1,
Come on,
destroyed.
seriously? Bastard. Where is he?
Target destroyed.
Stayed right with him.
Request acknowledged, Alpha 1. Using your target for attack. Excellent hunting, Alpha 1. This is Light Group Alpha. Using your target for attack.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Can't have that. Rebel scum. Staying with them.
Mission of failure.
No, come on.
Base has fallen.
What?
All research lost.
What? Ah! I cannot finish it. I can't finish it. Now we can finish it. I just don't know what the heck I'm losing on now. Because I thought maybe the containers once again. You know. Goodness gracious. Hybrid, we hope you're doing well out there. Thanks again for that follow and welcome to the channel. What are we up to, guys? What are you saying? What should be saying? Hi, Reno. Have I ever played World of Warships? Yes, I do. This is so I play World of Warships. You'll see that in my section of which games I play, and this game is a classic. So I would consider myself to be a retro variety streamer. I do a mix of like semi-reheated, as I like to say, like somewhat newish games, but just generally I like to play variety. So we'll play World of Warships because that's kind of the first game I streamed on, and I have a community that's around that. So Mondays and Tuesdays you'll see me playing WoWs. Fridays and Sundays I play retro games, or like games of the past. Oftentimes on original hardware. In this case, on a modern PC with DOSBox, and we're playing the TIE Fighter Classic here. Yeah, the '95 one, the CD-ROM version, and we're at the 4th chapter of that. So yeah, we hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, it's a great game. Welcome again to the channel. Okay, I don't think I missed anything else. Thank you for the GGs there, Joker, Bloody Joker Gaming. Let's continue onwards. All right, so I mean,
How could Imperial pilots fail against the Narwhal?
how could they indeed? Face this one guy anyways. They destroy those containers way too quickly that they fly right at them. And that's the biggest problem for us. Whoa.
Abort mission. Mission a failure.
The Habib base has fallen. All research lost.
Yep. Yeah, we know. We suck.
Could Imperial pilots fail?
I think we will put this down to easy mode just so I can get through this mission, because I don't know if we're getting through this any other way. We've been doing at this for a number of hours now. We're not making it through under current difficulty, unfortunately. Please don't think less of me for it, I hope. Yeah. Easy mode, yikes. I don't like doing that to myself, but we'll do it. We'll accept. Mission mail. The mission objectives, are they any different?
You are to stop an onslaught of Narwhal Y-Wings from destroying the Habeen research outpost before it can be evacuated. Imperial intelligence has learned that in retaliation for our attack on their base, the Narwhal are planning to launch a reprisal raid on the Habeen Technology Research Center. Transport Runner and 2 Imperial shuttles will rescue the base personnel. If the containers are destroyed before all 3 rescue craft have docked, you have failed in your mission.
So this is really what we're failing on, is the destruction of the containers. More so than the ships itself.
The Habeen research area is dead ahead. Narwhal Y-Wings are already making their attack run.
Alpha 1, this is Link Group Alpha, using your target for attack. Target destroyed. Alpha 1, target destroyed. Alpha 1, mission critical craft under attack.
Oh, I'm right over top of him. I'm right over top of him. I think I winged him. That was not what we intended. He's dead, Joe.
Acknowledged, Alpha 1, using your target for attack.
Shooting stacks.
Transmission received, Alpha 1, using your target for attack. Target destroyed.
Let's see this. Son of a stitch. Nice.
The Narwhal attack force is getting beaten back. Keep it up.
Radio message received, Alpha 1, using your target for attack.
I can keep doing this process.
Superb,
Got it.
Alpha 1. Request acknowledged, Alpha 1, using your target for attack. Target destroyed.
Oh, yes. Definitely Kirk fight. Thanks. I love Kirk Fight. Good choice. Nobody attacking it. That's rare. Nobody attacking that? That's very rare. Okay, so far so good for the moment. Nightwing Song, how's it going? Lucked out. I found a Thrustmaster that I can mod to left-handed in about 5 minutes. Really? Mod to a left-handed. What did you do to do that? And greetings to you. I need to dig out my flight stick. Well, I mean, this is so much fun. I love this. Kovefi even? What's that? I have no Kovefi to drink there. Sorry, Kevlerson. At least no decaf. Anyways, I don't really want decaf. Maybe I technically do at this hour because I can't stay awake anyways. I don't know. I'm a confused human being at best times. What else is going on here? So we send reinforcements to the containers. So that's the thing. So here's the interesting fact. So I'll target I'll target anything going after the transports, and I'll tell the flight group to go after it. Then I'll wait for them to receive the order to make sure they're actually going after the right ship. Change to the container, and then find out who's attacking the container, and then attack them. And that's sort of what I'm trying to do right now. That's what I'm after in my efforts. And so far, it seems like we're getting the job done. We hope. Just pull off 2 bits and unscrew something with an Allen wrench, then put them back in reverse. Oh, really? Okay, and that just makes it proper for where you need them to be. That's cool. That's pretty cool. I like mods like that, things that help to make them accessible. That makes sense. It's really neat. All right. Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. Let's have a look at the map and see who's out here. Are there any hostiles? Okay, right now there's no hostiles out here. This is good. This has got promise. We may actually get through this time. There's a vague chance. Let's just fly over to where they are and just stay with them. Hopefully we're lucky and nothing else comes after them. That would make my day. It's like easy mode, we're done in 2 seconds. Wait. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. Primarily for Flight Simulator, but you love X-Wing, TIE Fighter, Wing Commanders. So I mean, I've been meaning to play those games, and I have them now in my library. So I'm looking to play. I have all the Wing Commander games, or I believe majority of them. I'm going to be trying them out, and the other X-Wing games as well. X-Wing versus TIE Fighter, X-Wing Alliance.
Excellent work, Alpha 1. Primary mission objectives completed. The
Done.
Emperor will be pleased.
The Habine transport was able to save their research team. We have cemented our relationship with the Habine.
Easy mode and we're done. That's like, it's aggravating. We were trying to like finish this in just media mode, and having the hardest time doing it in easy mode. No problem, we got it done. No problem, done. Knots has been inspected. I guess we could inspect the Corvettes, couldn't we? We could do that, couldn't we? Can inspect the Corvettes. No cargo. Supplies. No cargo. Okay, so everything's done. I guess we got our hyperdrive, we're good to go. E2 frigate, I mean, okay, so we can go to the frigate now. Shamus is in the area. Commanded by Zarin. Go back and dock with that. I love this Satek. This is like... I didn't think I'd get this working earlier, and now it's working just fine. This really was the main deal for me playing these games. Like, getting back into this was having a proper working flight stick. It just makes all the difference. I just wish some of the fancier controls, like it has like a flip-up safety and fire button with red lit on it. I wish that worked, but apart from that, like, I mean, I could probably make it work if I really wanted to, but it doesn't really have any great significance. Unless we're like firing bombs or something, maybe. The special edition version of this takes away our beautiful iMuse music because it's like flight stick and throttle, like throttle capability. But I don't think I'd change that. Okay, there we go. We're done. Bloody Joker Gaming, thanks to the Epic Warrior in the battlefield. We got streamers coming up in 8.5 minutes if you'd like to drop units. And we made it through the battle. We made it through this mission, but on easy mode, albeit.
You have driven off the attack and secured the area. The Habeen were able to successfully evacuate their research team and vital equipment. The Imperial Navy's effort here has gone a long way in finalizing a deal between the Habeen and the Empire for their hyperdrive technology.
The technology is ours. Alright. That's enough. So, I mean, we can switch it back to medium difficulty, which is what I've been running it at. And I guess we can back this up. Yeah, let's have a look at our next mission. Let's see if we can get into another one. I'd like to finish Chapter 4 if we can. It's nice to finish a chapter and move on. I'm gonna see what the Prima Guide has to say about our missions here. It has a, like, where a list for Chapter 4 is. Battle 2, Battle 3, Battle 4. Alright, so that means that we have, we defended the tech center, so now there's diplomatic meeting, mission 4, and then rebel arms deal, mission 5. There's 2 more missions before we can finish this chapter. Yeah, we're almost up to mission 5, but we got battle 5. We have to get 2 more missions in this thing before we can do that. What are the mission objectives?
Admiral Zarin's negotiations with the Habeen have reached a pivotal point. All the business terms of the technology transfer deal have been hammered out. Only the formal signing of the agreement and the recognition of the Habeen and their full rights as Imperial citizens remain to be finalized. The Empire and the Habeen will rendezvous to seal this deal. You will patrol the rendezvous site, protecting the Shamus and the Habeen from any last-ditch attack from the Narwhal.
So we're expecting more attacks from Narwhal. They're rather spiteful from their old allies. One second. Alright, we're all good. We're all good. Okay, what am I flying in this mission?
You will be flying a TIE Interceptor designated Alpha 1. Your craft will be armed with 6 concussion missiles. You will have 2 wingmen in your flight group.
I do like the TIE Fighter and the TIE Interceptor as far as, like, the TIE fighters go. I find them most... I don't know, I just like the utility. I like the maneuverability and the speed of them. And I'm alright without the shields. What are the opposition, kind of opposition will there be?
Despite our best attempts to keep the rendezvous site a secret, we expect that the Narwhal will find out about the meeting and try to disrupt it. If they do attack, they will likely attack with Y-wings and corvettes.
Right. No missions from the Emperor. Interesting. I guess we'll have a look at the mission map as well.
The Seamus will be on a diplomatic mission. The Habine wish to formalize relations with the Empire. The Habine diplomats have promised the Empire the finalized hyperdrive technology. A shuttle-to-shuttle meeting is to take place where final business contracts are to be signed.
That's what we gotta protect most, I'm sure. That'll be frigate.
TIE Interceptor Group Alpha and TIE Bomber Group Zeta will provide close perimeter defense.
We're in TIE Interceptor Alpha, TIE
Once
Alpha.
the final agreement is signed, Habine Transports will deliver the first load of hyperdrives.
This looks like it's
The
gonna be a long
Seamus will
mission.
be on a diplomatic mission. The Habine wish to...
Yeah, so it looks like it's gonna be a fairly lengthy mission. Multi-stage, we'll see what happens. So we can have homing torpedoes on this thing. Oh yes. Thanks for the Epic Warrior. Thanks Big Bear as well. Just do that, that's the stream as well. Here we go. Alright, so I think we probably need to make sure.
All TIE starfighters keep a sharp lookout.
Let's have a look at our goals screen. Just the overall goals is important to look at. We've got transport ferries 1 through 4 that are secondary goals to inspect. They have to complete their missions. Oh, excuse me. Shuttle Fairfax must be boarded. Shuttle Fairfax must be boarded, and Nexus must have completed their mission. Nebulon, BT, Frigate, Seamus, and Lendova have to survive. The Fairfax and Nexus we have to keep an eye out for. That's who we have to mark as targets. Avuzla, how's it going? I love the TIE Hunter in Rogue Squadron 3. Pretty much the TIE equivalent of the X-Wing, but with extra functionality. Yeah, the TIE Hunter is really good. Yeah, I remember that. So I've got the Rogue Squadron games. I played through them before. They're really nice. They're a lot of fun to play. Factor 5's games on N64 and GameCube. They were a lot of fun, those games. They really perfected something, I think, with the flight mechanics in those ones. Yeah, this game is definitely a lot of fun. I like that we can go into a training simulator and actually play the ships separately and get the hang of flying them both in and out of combat. So we've got these transport ferries to inspect, and then we got to watch out for Fairfax and Nexus. There's okay. Get that one to memory. Okay. Anybody attacking them yet? Let's find out. See if there's anything on the map yet for hostiles. Do you have any hostiles? Okay, Okay, no hostiles yet on the map. We've got 31 units on Stream Raiders. That's cool. Awesome, awesome. All right, let's do Stream Raiders. We'll be back to this in just a moment. Goodness gracious. Time flies, right? We're having fun. Stream Raiders time. Here we go.
It is time for the Battle of Stream Raiders, and we're joined with units from Bloody Joker Gaming, Dead Horse, Big Barrett, Minimal Gameplay, Uni Samarangi 5, Eonos, Onst, Kevlerson, Twaxi, and Son Hookie. The battle for Coco Crossing begins, but as you might have guessed, a curse against our foe. The biggest one anyways. May they perish in combat. Mortal Kombat. Combat. Begin. 3, 2, 1. Bite! Crush the tree trunk wielder. A swing and a miss? Ha! We'll see about that. Uni Samarangi gets the epic kill. Or, sorry, Big Bear gets the epic kill. Uni Samarangi leads the way and goes an assist now Enonst. Enonst is leading the way, excellent. The battle is done before I can scarcely speak. We open the captain's chest. We declare a winner? Let's do this randomly. Big Barrett, thou art victorious. Well done. Excellent. Onward to the next battle. A silver chest this time. Join us with Stream Raiders. Moderate difficulty. 7 plus gold drops. Beware the bees. No, not the bees. Oh look, there's a giant tree trunk wielder at the bottom, and some exploding chickens at the top. Very well, let's place our units in the upper left this time. That's where the majority of these units are. Guys, for Stream Raiders, 1 unit every 5 for the next 29 minutes in the mark zone. Join us for battle. Snuff.
Salinas and Bounce, we hope you enjoy your stay. How's things going out there, friends? Yes, I think we read all the bits there. Now if I can find a HOTAS I can use right-handed, right? That HOTAS Warthog, that thing is like, that's an insane joystick if you can find one. There's more than one HOTAS out there, but that HOTAS Warthog, that's just the craziest looking joystick set. It's like rudder, it has like pedals, it's got articulated rudder and whatnot on it, and my brain's like so derpy right now I can barely think straight. A little bit late for me, like 3 a.m., but we're still trucking out for a bit yet. Throttle, articulated throttle, and pedals and all that stuff. It's pretty neat. But yeah, using a SATEC X45, more than happy with it. Ellerson, thanks to the epic Orc Slayer in the battlefield, and thanks all, for all the units you guys dropped on that last one. Really well done. Okay, the game awaits. Let's see if we can find out what's going on here, because I don't. So far, we don't have any baddies on the monitor just yet, on the radar just yet. Alrighty then. Oh, what's this? What's the blue one? It's a neutral. Neutral is the... Okay. That's Fairfax. Okay. That's the one we need to go and monitor. Look. Wow.
Docking
Brilliant
operation
quarterback.
begun. Acknowledged, Alpha 2, using your target for attack.
Phaser, huh? Brilliant Corvette. Maybe not that right now.
Sending an assault transport to reload you, Alpha 1.
Thank you.
Alpha 2, mission critical craft under attack.
Assault transport Trident to Alpha 1, waiting to reload you.
Thank you.
Alpha 2, mission critical craft under attack.
I don't know how I'm supposed to reload. I don't know how to do it. Not my friends. What about your friends? They're not going very well here. I see him now. Got it. Whoa! I got him. I think I got him.
Alpha 2, mission critical craft, shields down.
Oh no! No!
Docking operation complete.
Got him. No! I got smoked in the process. Hairball, how's it going, Hairball? Greetings to you, and welcome to the channel. How's it going? Hairball's a fellow streamer playing lots of retro awesomes. You can check out Hairball's channel, drop him a follow, and give you a shout out. Unfortunately, we got, well, shall we say, backed up with bits of Y-Wing in us there. Hairball, what you been up to? How's things? How's it going? We also got Stream Raiders coming up. Oh, that's got ways to go. 24 minutes. We're good on that. My brain goes all over the place as the hours get late. Yeah. Oh, we got an Airwolf redeem. That's cool. Nice. We got the technology. We've got Airwolf. Airball, what have you been up to? There's a shout out to you. Last playing EGA track. That's right. Yeah, check out Hairball's channel. Drop him a follow. It's a good thing to do. I hang out with him too. Let you enjoy that Airwolf. It's too good. I didn't catch who redeemed Airwolf, but yeah, check that out. That's very kind of you, whoever redeemed that. Hairball, it's going pretty good. How's it going for you? Yeah, Airwolf theme. Yeah, exactly. Freaking love Airwolf. Thanks so much for that, Airwolf redeem. Yeah, no, we're doing pretty good here. We're on the fourth mission of the fourth chapter of TIE Fighter, the CD-ROM edition with the iMuse music. It's been going pretty good. We've had some ups and downs. The previous mission, I actually had to dumb it down to easy level because I couldn't, honestly, for the heck of me, I couldn't get through this mission where we're supposed to defend some transport containers. Along with everything else, there's too many Y-Wings all at once type of moment. But we got through that, and now we're on this mission with difficulty back up. Keep it at medium. Generally speaking, it's my first time playing the game, but through properly anyhow. But yeah, we're having a good time. Having a good time. How's your EGA Trek? That's really cool. I saw some of your EGA Trek. I watched a bit of the VOD. It's an interesting looking game. I like that it's an off, like a not a Paramount made Trek game or licensed game. That's Trek. Never seen the show. I only know it from the NES game. Oh, really? Hairball. I mean, that's a. It's like Airwolf is a. It's like a time where TV shows were about common everyday kind of things. No, well, Airwolf wasn't. Airwolf was more of a superhero, almost superhero level. We had like the super chopper that was supposed to go out and solve take care of like thugs and criminals and whatnot, and became more of a domestic, usually domestic situations. I don't know. But the super chopper would fight. They'd go and fight other super choppers. They go and take on you know I don't know. Trying to think back to Airwolf plots. To be honest, I can't remember them so specifically. But usually like spy type stuff would happen in that show. He had this like armored stealth chopper that had like a turbo on the back of it, so like it could stop. It would just go on an angle, and suddenly turbo jets would fire and go flying across you know across the air super fast with cool noises. It had Ernest Borgnine as one of the main characters, and it had what's his name? I'm having a blank. Why am I having a blank? I know exactly who it is. Jean Michael Vincent, I believe, is the lead character. Very interesting show. Yeah. Yeah, but I saw Bennett playing Airwolf as a torture redeem, and it did not look like a pleasant thing at all. The Commodore 64 Airwolf game did not look like a pleasant thing at all to play. The game actually, it doesn't look anything like you'd imagine Airwolf to be, apart from the chopper. The chopper looks kind of like Airwolf, but it looks like you're inside some kind of weird, cavern thing, and the music actually grinds to a halt, much like the gameplay itself on the C64 game. Jan Michael Vincent. Thank you, Jan Michael Vincent. Exactly. There we go. Thank you, son of a hooky. Hairball. Oh yeah, okay. I have seen the show, but much later via streaming. Okay, there you go. There you go. Yeah, it's a pretty neat show. I mean, it was during a time where technology and the Cold War were all formative in people's minds, and these shows seem to have some notion about that in them. Whether it was directly related to that or not, but Cold War heroes, I think, was the theme back then. Well, we had our vitamins. We're good to go. Our vitamins. Are there any tips? How about you don't die this time? Any special instructions?
Do not be confused as to who is who. If a targeted craft has purple text in the combat multiview display for its name, it is an enemy. The craft with the blue text are the Habeen, whose forces we are supporting.
So is it saying that we made the mistake we're shooting, we did friendly fire? Huh. Oh, maybe I was shooting, maybe that Corvette was the Corvette. Habeen. I thought the Corvette was like, let's go back to the debriefing, double check this. One primary goal is completed. 3 TIs were lost. Alright, we'll find out. Actually, let's go back to the briefing. I'm just gonna check the briefing again. Let's check the briefing again.
The Seamus will be on a diplomatic mission. The Habeen wish to formalize relations with the Empire. The Habeen diplomats have promised the Empire the finalized hyperdrive technology.
Ever, sweetie.
A shuttle-to-shuttle meeting is to take place where final business contracts are to be signed.
We'll fight for freedom wherever there's
G.I.
trouble.
Joe, yes.
G.I. Joe is there. G.I. Joe!
TIE Interceptor Group Alpha and TIE Bomber Group Zeta will provide close perimeter defense.
Against Cobra, the enemy, fighting to save the day. He never gives up. He's always there.
Once the final agreement is signed, Habeen Transports will deliver the first load of hyperdrive.
Yo, Joe!
The Seamus will be on a diplomatic mission. The Habeen
Thanks.
wish to formalize relations with the Empire.
Fist bump, fist bump.
The Habeen diplomats have promised the Empire the finalized hyperdrive
Alright.
technology.
Okay. So much as we understand, anyhow, I think that's all we're gonna glean from this.
Admiral Zarin's negotiations with the Habeen have reached a pivotal point. All the business terms of the technology transfer deal have been hammered out. Only the formal signing of the agreement and the recognition of the Habeen and their full rights as imperial citizens remain to be finalized. The Empire and the Habeen will rendezvous to seal this deal. You will patrol the rendezvous site, protecting the Seamus and the Habeen from any last-ditch attack from the Nawak.
Never seem to be telling us too much.
You will be flying a TIE Interceptor designated Alpha 1. Your craft will be armed with 6 concussion missiles. You will have 2 wingmen in your flight group.
I want to know how to reload. I'm forgetting how to do this because they sent a resupply ship out to us, but I wasn't sure how to get the resupply itself. That would have been handy to get more concussion missiles mid-battle. That would have been really handy to have done.
Despite our best attempts to keep the rendezvous site a secret, we expect that the
Everyone else
Nawak will
comes in.
find out
Time
about
to
the
kick
meeting
ass
and try
chew
to
bubble
disrupt
gum.
it.
And I'm
If
all
they
out
do
of
attack,
gum.
they will likely attack with Y-wings and corvettes.
Thanks, Gellerson, for the best cheer. It's time to kick ass and chew bubblegum. We're out of gum. Unless somebody's going to the grocery store, we're definitely got to do some business out there. River says hi. Wow. Okay, keyboard cat redeemed. Alright. Sweetie, are you gonna let me play the game? No, you don't want to let me play the game, do you? You don't want me to play the game. You just want me to snuggles. I'm gonna give you snuggles, right? You're a very snuggly cat. That's very snuggly. Meow, indeed. Meow, meow, meow. 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 Silly Billy. He's a right silly Billy. She's silliest Billiest. Alright. Now, you know I can't operate a TIE fighter, sophisticated Imperial technology with a cat on my arm. I just can't do it. I just can't do it, sweetie. She's too cute. She's like chilling in the background. Telling me it's like, hey, attention, please, me, now. And I did not give it to her earlier. Became right frustrated. She's like, I'm going to make sure you know you have not given me pets in a while. And that is fully unacceptable to our human-cat agreement. Cannot break my contract. You have to give me pets. What you gotta do. Silly Billy. Fine. You gonna be okay if I play the game for a bit, kiddo? Hmm? Yes, I know. You're terribly cute. I love you. Come here. Oh. Go this way. There you go. On up there. Up you go. Alright. Let's go do this. Alright.
TIE starfighters keep a sharp lookout.
Okay. And let's go meet up these two shuttles out there. Craft alert, Corellian corvettes.
Commence docking operation.
Now, did he say purple ones are actually... Okay. Transport ferries 134 have to be inspected, but that's later. Fairfax must be boarded. Nexus must complete the mission. Okay.
Order acknowledged, sir. Using your target for attack.
They must be unfriendly because they're attacking.
Alpha 2, mission critical craft under attack.
Uh-oh. Not good.
Alpha 2, mission critical craft under
Oh!
attack.
Whoa, we got sniped. We got sniped. No, no, no. That's not that's quite ungood. We're gonna say that's not good at all. Okay, sleepy. This is what's happening right now. To focus.
All TIE starfighters keep a sharp lookout.
Alpha 2, this is Light Group Alpha. Using your target for attack. Alpha 2, commence docking operation.
Maximum power.
Acknowledged, Alpha 2. Using your target for attack. Alpha 2. Mission critical craft under attack. Alpha 2. Mission critical craft under attack. Request acknowledged. Alpha 2. Using your target for attack.
Where is he? Whoa, there he is. Whoa. Check out those Y-wings. They're huge. We're out of the... Alright. Uh-oh. Shot my controllers. Shot my controls. Not good, not good. Is it just me, or is this guy tougher than normal? No! No! Mission nailed. Dang nabbit. Son of a hooky, thanks for the epic primal artillery in the battlefield. And GG's, Bloody Joker. Yeah, we got starved again. No. I have a tendency to play games that punish the crap out of me, pretty much on purpose. You should try the torpedoes, that might be a little more powerful. I have fewer of them, but I think it'll probably do us better. We'll find out.
All TIE starfighters keep a sharp lookout.
Nexus is entering the area. Some Dark Souls? No, we shall not be playing Dark Souls. Diplomats? Phaser 1, huh?
Alpha 2 docking operation begun. Acknowledged, Alpha 2 using your target for attack. Radio message received, Alpha 2 using your target for attack.
Let's shoot those Y-Wings down. Rebel scum.
Alpha 2, mission critical craft under attack. Alpha 2, mission critical craft under attack. Good hunting, Alpha 2.
There we go.
Radio message received, Alpha 2 using your target for attack.
We are sending an assault transport to reload you, Alpha 1.
Thank you.
Radio message received, Alpha 2 using your target for attack.
Assault transport Trident to Alpha 1, waiting to reload you.
Please do. Rebel scum. Alright, now I want to know how to reload. I want to know how to reload these things. Okay, so reload is... I just need to look up the reload key, if that is an option to look that up. Otherwise, I have to go find the PDF. That isn't shown in here. We'll have to find it in a moment. That will make you love any game but Dark Souls, right? Is that what happens when you play Dark Souls? It makes you love any other game but Dark Souls. I just I know that I've watched like, a bunch of people play Dark Souls, and I don't think it would be my thing. It'd be your thing, but that won't, or someone else's thing, but it won't be my thing. Goodness, stretch moment. Okay, just under a minute and a half to Stream Raiders. Drop units if you can. Let's just have a quick wee peeky weeky at the manual. I just need to find out. Give me 1 second. I just want to find out what the keyboard command is to get the to get our resupply there. That was like Shift B or something. Okay, signal resupply ship is Shift B. Now, Shift S is call for reinforcements. Sorry, I'm just like reading through. All right, we've got streamers with 38 units. Nicely done. Thank you. It's terrible. You say it's the Dark Souls you're saying is terrible. Can't do it. Just talking about frustrating games that made to be that way. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just not a fan. I've watched people play it, and they all they do this is roll and stab, and I just can't. I can't abide by that. It's not. I mean, sure. I mean, I guess that happens in maybe 3D Zelda games, but and just it doesn't feel like there's much to it to some degree. I don't know. Maybe I'll just make myself play it just so I can qualify my opinion someday. But I don't really feel like getting into Dark Souls myself. Um, but yeah. So once you've signaled for the resupply ship, does that all you have to do? The actual process of resupplying? I guess that's it. You just have to do Shift B. All right, so Stream Raiders first, then we'll try resupply. Okay, here we go. Stream Raiders time. I have a friend that shot the game after trying to play. Really, they physically shot their Dark Souls game. Like, did they have a DVD of it or something? I know Dark Souls have a few different games, but yeah. I can't do it, period. I played one time and I wanted to bring the TV out. Don't do things like that, that's for sure. PS4A. Jeez, oh my goodness. Okay, Street Raiders, here we go. Let's do this. Things that don't frustrate us, hopefully, are the things. I mean, what's the point of calling it a game that's going to make you upset? Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm not answering that properly, but anyways, what have you? Here we go.
It is time for another battle of Stream Raiders. We're joined with units from The Girls Can Play 2, Minimal Gameplay, and Canned, Ogami Prime, Left for Red, Oh My Goat, Uni Samarangi 5, Dead Horse, Geblerson, Buklon, Big Barrett, Son of a Hookie, and Bloody Joker Gaming. The battle for the Butterscotch Thicket shall begin, but because there's these in front of us, we'll place a curse upon them. May they die quickly in combat. Mortal Kombat. Yeah, you know. Begin. 3, 2, 1. Fight! Crush the enemy and destroy them utterly! Son of a hookie. Excellent. Left for red now, most assists. Crush the chickens. What's the matter, Colonel Sanders? Chicken? Ah! Smote them utterly. Fatalities. The arrows fly and the swords swing. Cut down the tree trunk wielder. Son of a hookie. Well, that's an interesting looking dinosaur. Is that Yoshi? Victory once more. Son of a hookie took the lead again. You open the captain's chest. Let's declare these winnings somewhat specifically. Yes. Son of a hookie for most kills. And the second we shall declare random. And it's Bloody Joker Gaming. Thou art victorious. Well done. Excellent. Onward, onward, collect bounties. Excellent. A bit left in us, don't we? It's a bit more of this fight. Not much, we got a bit more. We can do at least one more. Yes, I think we can do at least one more. There's silver. Green. That could be tasty. That could be tasty. Yes, let's do that. Silver. She'll wind her way down. A silver chest of moderate difficulty. 7 plus gold drops. Let's begin. The giant awaits you. Join us as Stream Raiders, 1 unit every 5 minutes for the next 29. Full position at the top left. Thank you, Dead Horse and Blood Joker.
Meep. Salinas and Bounds, we hope you enjoy your stay. Thanks for dropping those units, and thank you for securing yet another victory in the Stream Raiders. Yay, yay! Indeed. Alright. Dead Horse, thanks for dropping an Epic Servers Warbeast. And Dead Horse, if you're out there, thank you so much for being here. As always, drop you shout out, Dead Horse. What are you up to? Might not be in the channel, but that's all good. Hey, there's Dead Horse. There you go. Shout out to Dead Horse. Please check him out and drop him a follow. He's playing World of Warships. Hey, we got some Terminator music. Music from a different franchise. You know, I've been evaluating another game that I want to play and stream soon. I was watching some videos for it today. And I don't know if you guys know this game, but it's one of the best Terminator games I think ever made. It's like it's a 90s game. It's Terminator Future Shock. You guys know what that one is? It's an early Terminator FPS. It was really, really cool for its time. Bethesda made a game engine for it, the Zingen, for that FPS. I remember playing it back in its day. I was watching some vids of it to see how well it holds up. The graphics are, of course, you know, low polygons and stuff, but it is a very, very cool game. Yeah, we're thinking about that one. Thanks for the Terminator Redeem. Let's hang out for a bit and let the music roll for a bit, because it'll be, I think, a little bit odd over the top of Star Wars, possibly. Ah, heck, that's going to be a while. We'll do it. We're fine. It's an interesting combination. Franchises. Star Wars with Terminator music.
Target destroyed.
I love that. He's like flew right over our target. Oh, nearly got killed that one. That was a pretty epic dogfight right there.
Order acknowledged, sir. Using your target for attack. Target destroyed.
I'm ready to get that resupply, to be honest.
Docking operation complete.
Next is docking operation complete. Yeah, I have torpedoes again.
The Imperial Habine contract signing is underway.
It's still empty. No luck on that. I'm not trying to enter the hangar now. It'd be a little bit strange.
Alpha 2, mission critical craft under attack.
The first load of Habine hyperdrives is on its way.
Alpha 2, mission critical craft, shields down.
No! Grrr.
There are a total of 4 transport loads being sent.
Uh-oh. I think you're going. He buggied out, he went to hyperspace. Scan system repair, that's good. I see him. You won't get away from me, rebel scum.
Excellent hunting, Alpha 2.
Whoa, that was very close. Basically
Alpha 2,
collided.
mission critical craft under attack.
So far so good. Thing. Good.
Superb work, Alpha 2. Primary mission objectives completed.
The contract signing meeting was a success. We have the new hyperdrives on board.
Like they're booking out. Yeah, these guys are booking out. Still being attacked. I'm just getting out of here. Okay, there's the ATR. I guess I just have to meet up with them and then I get the reload. So much that's not very good, useful to us. Match speeds. Did I get reloaded or what?
Order acknowledged, sir.
Is it going to resupply? Or am I going to crash into it? What are you doing?
Commence reload operation.
Oh, now it's reloading me. Cool. I never had this happen before. That's cool.
Alpha 2 reload operation complete.
Alright. Not that I need it, but... guess we just head back to the hangar because we're done. got through the mission. That's nice. We didn't inspect any of the secondary stuff, though. We didn't get to inspect the transport ferries. I guess we could have paused and just gone back and scanned them, but oh well. Hopefully nothing bad came aboard. But we got through it. What did we accomplish?
We have secured the area and concluded the treaty signing. Most of all, the Empire has gained the new hyperdrive technology, which enables the TIE Advanced project to be completed.
Get the TIE Advanced.
Soon, these remarkable craft will be put into service, and you will gain the benefits of this new technology.
The TIE Advanced has its own hyperdrive, so that makes them more useful in combat. That'd be fun to play those. Alright. Whew, excuse me. Let's see what the next mission entails.
The modified frigate Seamus is going to prevent a technology transfer from the Nawak to the rebels. We must stop the rebels from gaining the same hyperdrive technology that we have just obtained.
To just mess them up?
We should assume the rebel frigate is carrying a full complement of starfighters.
X-Wings, Y-Wings, and A-Wings.
Assault Gunboat Group Tau and TIE Bomber Group Gamma will lead the attack.
TIE Bombers,
Their targets are the starfighters.
Oh wait, no, we're gonna be in a gunboat. We're flying a gunboat.
Once the battle begins, TIE Bomber Groups Zeta and Delta will be launched, using torpedoes against starships. The modified frigate Seamus is going to prevent a technology transfer from the Nawak to the rebels. We must stop the rebels from gaining the same hyperdrive technology that we have just obtained.
Alright. Oh, excuse me.
We should assume the rebel frigate is carrying a full...
Let's listen to what the flight officer has.
Imperial intelligence reports that the Nawak are trying to follow through with their threat to hand over their version of the hyperdrive technology to the rebels. This cannot be allowed. You will join in on the attack on the rebel forces that are loading equipment from the Nawak. We must destroy rebel frigate Xerxes.
We must destroy Xerxes, because this is Sparta! What craft will we be flying?
You will be flying an assault gunboat designated Tau-1. Your craft will be armed with 16 concussion missiles.
Woohoo!
You will be the flight leader and have 2 wingmen in your flight group.
Oh, what kind of opposition will be? X-Wings, Y-Wings, and A-Wings, of course.
The rebels are placing great importance on obtaining this technology. They will be throwing their best pilots and starfighters into the battle. We expect to see A-Wings, X-Wings, and Y-Wings. Imperial intelligence reports that the Nawak are trying to follow through with their threat to hand over their version of the hyperdrive technology to the rebels.
Alright, so we have to go after Xerxes, but imagine we have to take out a bunch of their fighters along the way. Still no missions from the Emperor, that's kind of strange. Hopefully I haven't displeased them. Thank you, Frozenberg, The Girls Can Play, and Big Bear for dropping epics on streamers. Thank you for everybody else dropping units on streamers as well. Appreciate it. Alright, let's launch our assault gunboat. Excuse me.
Remember, our primary target is to destroy the frigate Xerxes.
Indeed. Bring it Xerxes, let's find him.
Bomber Group Gamma, switch to missiles and fire at will.
There's Xerxes.
Mission critical craft under attack.
Transport Sigma available for weapons reloading.
Uh-oh. Need to break contact. We have that reload again.
Transmission received using your target for attack.
Xerxes. Rebel scum. I take out the Xerxes as quickly as possible, really. Damage assessment, we're still okay. Yeah, that's good. I don't know why I pressed that. Maximum power.
Acknowledged using your target for attack.
Reach on these shields. Where's that supply ship when you need it? Not resupply craft. Alright, we're gonna have to work with what we got.
Incoming missile.
No! No! Things are going badly. They're going very badly. No! Got smoked. Mission failed. I tried to get that resupply to happen because they tried to resupply me. At least they said they were going to resupply me. And I didn't see any resupply ship. Um, Any hints from our helpful flight officer?
When concentrating your attack on the frigate Xerxes, use your missiles to surgically remove its laser guns and turbo laser turrets.
Oh, really?
When it has been stripped of its defenses, you can finish it off.
Right, so what we should be doing is targeting its specific armaments. Now, that's something I haven't been doing. I've been just, like, blunt firing weapons, but I need to be targeting specifically on its armaments. So, that process, I might check that. Give me a moment. Let's go to the chatting stream for a sec while I look that up. Targeting specific items on the systems of the ship. Let's see here. Ship desk call for reinforcements. What the heck is the targeting individual stuff on the ship? Not in that document. Let's see if we can find it. Sorry, part of the wait. Forget it. It's like something like comma period or something. Anybody in chat know this command that I'm talking about? I need to look this up. I'm not having trouble spotting it. Maybe I'll see it right inside the game itself. Maybe we can find it in the game itself.
Remember up.
Let's have a look, see if it says it right in here. Flight map, message log, goals, dash assessment, wingman orders, keyboard reference, which we just did. Is it toggle target boxes? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Toggle, use the letter I. Or components, there we go. So it's comma slash. Right, okay, so I think I know what it is now.
Primary target is to destroy the frigate Xerxes. Time Bomber Group Gamma, switch to missiles and fire at will.
Marking your target for attack.
Oh gosh, things like right close.
Mission critical craft under attack.
One display turned on.
Transport Sigma available for weapons
Wait, not
reloading.
what I was thinking. How do I... Transfer partial cannons to shields. It's lovely, but... Why is it showing me those views? I mean, it's a very helpful view. That's actually a pretty cool view and everything, but... that's not all what we need. Ah, goodness. Yeah, kaboom. I don't know what the heck. I'm trying to target its individual weapons, and it's like it says the command's on, but then I'm not sure how to select the actual individual components. It's not letting me do it. So at least not from what I'm pressing. It's definitely not correct. You need to go back to TIE Fighter school. You don't know what you're doing. Get out of here, punk. Usually for maybe the Prama Guide's got it listed.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Devlin, welcome to the party, pal. How you doing? Greetings. We're having some struggles, as always, but we have fun doing it. We're still having fun doing it, but just trying to figure out what the selecting key, the key to select the individual components for attack are. So I turned on the sequence, like the monitor, to show the components. But component view, like for selecting and attacking, you have to take out the Xerxes armaments. How are you doing? How's it going? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning to you, Diverland. What's for brekkie, if you're having brekkie? Go back to the concourse and listen to deposit music. Rather dreary sounding. Very dreary sounding. Excuse me. Like, read this Prima Guide. It's where it's like it's busy trying to tell you a story. I'm like, listen, I love the story, and I really do, but I kind of want to know some keyboard controls here. I need to know how to set specific target options. Using these shields to store energy out. Power shields. Sorry for the boring moments. Having coffee, that's good. How's the coffee? Do you take your coffee black, or how do you take your coffee? If you don't mind my asking. I tend to drink coffee black if I like the coffee particularly. If I don't, probably cream and sugar. We've got Stream Raiders with 39 units in the battlefield. Alright, let's go do Stream Raiders. I don't want to spend all day looking at a manual while you guys are waiting for me. We'll be back to this. Goodness. These games, it's part simulator. That's the thing about Star Wars TIE Fighter, is that it's part simulators. There's a lot of keyboard shortcuts and things you gotta be aware of. A splash of milk. Well, that's nice. That's good. Alright. Here we go.
It is time for yet another battle of excellent Stream Raiders. They were joined with units from Melody, Leper Red, Vic Barrett, Adcan, the girls can play too, Okami Prime, Frozen Bug 00, Oval Foe, Uni Sumarangi 5, Kevlerson, Son of a Hookie, Bloody Joker Gaming, and Dead Horse. The battle of the butterscotch thicket shall begin, but as you might imagine, I curse against our foes. May they die quickly in combat. Mortal Kombat begin! 3, 2, 1, fight! Ah, you think this is baseball to you, Giant? Think again. Olofo gets the Giant's epic kill. Excellent. Meanwhile, looks like Dead Horse is eating Reese's peanut butter cups. Enjoy those peanut butter cups, Dead Horse. We've got some bees to kill. Oh, Dead Horse's feisty raccoon is getting the job done. You can say it's the bee's knees. Well, that's where he hit him anyways. Victory once more. We open the captain's chest, and let's see here. We must declare at least one of these, specifically Dead Horse, an epic 13 kills. Basically doing all that stuff. Amazing. Amazing. The other two shall be given out at random. Son of a Hookie and Bloody Joker, thou art victorious. Well done. Collect our bounties. Excellent. Go back to that beer pong fellow. Be more Stream Raiders the next stream. We're victorious many times over, thanks to all of you. Snarf.
Yeah, splash of milk indeed. Today, I feel like my brain is now officially turning to mush, and that bringing ourselves to a close is a good idea. We will read the manual and figure out what the darn control is to target specific objects on the ship, and bring that to the next stream for TIE Fighter. If there's a chance to, I'll try and do another stream for TIE Fighter tomorrow night as a Monday night, because we missed a stream on Friday. So we hope you'll join us for some more TIE Fighter tomorrow night, and probably around 8 or 9 Eastern. I'll do a bit of streaming for that, if you'd like to come join me. But for now, let's go and take you out to the Twitch nets and see who's out there that we can bring you to, who's playing some retro games and possibly something you might enjoy. Stay with me for the raid. If you happen to be a subscriber, use the Atari raid emote, and send lots of GGs and love. And if you're enjoying their content, please make sure to drop them a follow. It's a good thing to do, and costs nothing. It's just a nice thing to do, and lets you know when that streamer is on stream as well. All right, I'll put some music back on here for us, courtesy of Star Wars, because the hold music is actually really good. Yeah, I like that music. So indeed. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. for me here. It should be comma to target different components. Yeah, so I was trying to press that and it wouldn't do it. Like, I was pressing the comma key. I'll try it again, but it kept changing my view to exterior, so maybe there's a keyboard mapping issue that I've got that I need to specifically change. I pressed comma and it started like changing to exterior viewers and walkers. So I have to figure that one out, I think. But thank you for looking that up, Diverland. Let's go do that raid, and yeah, we're almost up to mission series 5, the 5th block of missions, and there's 7 blocks of missions, so we're getting past that halfway point for sure in the game. We'll see how long it takes, alright? But we'll be back for more tomorrow night. But yeah, for now, let's just see who's out there we can go and say hi to. Thank you so much for all the thank you so much for all the bits. Cheers, I appreciate that. My brain's really getting tired. And for the karaoke redeem earlier. I can show my activity feed here. Hybrid Runo 2, thanks for the follow earlier. Bloody Joker Gaming for the 100 bits and for the sound alert bit cheers. And you can see any other. I know other people gave me bits cheers for sound alert stuff, but I can't see them individually on my screen. So please suffice to say thank you for those cheers. It's much appreciated. Yeah, let's see who's out there. Yeah, Rig playing Thief. We've got. Sorry to see a little scan through C's out there. Go say hi to. Yeah, definitely, Deverland. It shows I can't drink coffee right now. I'd love to, but rest is more on the ideal side of things. Old man that I am. All right, let's go say hi to Rick. Let's go say hi to Retro Island Gaming. He's always fun, and you guys will have a great time in his channel, I imagine. Yeah, let's go do that. Retro Island Gaming, Rig. He's currently playing Thief. That's what he's doing. Here we go. Here comes the raid. Again, come by and check us out Monday night. Tomorrow night we'll do an extra stream for more TIE Fighter, and we'll be back on Tuesday as well for World of Warships. Ciao for now.